Hello, hello, Nightshade. I see you out there. I see you out there, Lore. Welcome to the game as well as the as well as the chat. Pika, I see you in there too. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Absolutely happy to see that there's already 4 viewers in there waiting. Um, yeah. So last we left off, we had been introduced to Armand, uh, a new character to the campaign, and we're on our way, I believe, to go see his wife at the Vistani camp that sits outside of Veliki. As they were traveling to go to Strahd's castle for the dinner, um, they got pulled into a dream kind of state where the tones in the wild were kind of muted. However, there was a gallows speaker, all these different adversaries that they had to fight that were of ghostly and undead uh, types of creatures. And as they prevailed over those, they saw this hue, this light that came from uh, one of the gravestones, one of the areas of the gravestones. And as they left, they ran into Armand, and that.
So I'm just beating on the drum, and I'm asking you guys. So is it you? Do you guys want to visit my camp?
Absolutely. Digging on the drum. Let me lay some strings down on that behind you, and I'll start playing the lute behind you.
Oh, I love it. Yes, please continue. Let me pull up my character sheet real quick.
As Mary was still looking, kind of looking at Marigai, still notating the tone of her face is still kind of like lost or kind of fearful.
Oh no, we were past that one.
Were we?
Yeah, we saw something, Lo and I.
Oh, that's right. And then you walked forward. You and Lo. Okay. Yes. I remember that now.
Yeah. Lo as always has a very good poker face where Marigai is very
Yeah.
poor at that.
And sorry, are we taking a quick detour here?
It looks like you guys are deciding whether or not you're going to the camp or if you're still heading towards Strahd's castle right now.
Well, how
Well,
much time do we have before, I guess, dark?
That's a really good question.
So
I
if
mean,
you
we got-
if you look on the left hand side, you'll see 3 icons below it should be a calendar. That calendar now has the month, day, and time currently for everybody.
This is the military time, right?
Been over the wolf moon.
where
So
where
that
was this?
left
Uh,
side, where you click on like where you can grab people, and then it's like the fourth image down.
This is in military time or no?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know. We'd have to go forward on it. I would say this is. I'm pretty sure it would be.
Considering most of the world uses it.
Yeah. So we're still in the morning then.
Mid morning.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good. All right. So when what's your character's name? Lo.
Yeah,
Is
it
it Lo
is
right now?
military time.
Yeah, Lois the one currently hanging out.
I didn't get a chance to catch your name. Can I have it?
The name's Lo. I'm just a traveling minstrel, and I ended up with this group of folks, and we're traveling around looking for this guy Strahd to end.
You play very well, Lo. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
joining. Do you mind if I invite some friends?
Go for it.
All right, so I cast Major Illusion, and I bring 2 of me playing the other 2 instruments that I know, the drum and the lute. And they just walk right beside me playing it. And I let you guys know, like, these are just my friends. Nothing to be alarmed about. I control them.
From
I,
all the
uh,
lives, these are your
I-
friends.
I lean over to Galric and go, "It looks like he's got a lot going on in his head."
Please tell me you guys can see them. DM, can they see them? Am I going crazy?
At least Lowe's voices are mostly in his head.
Should have access to the token, depending on which way you're wanting to go.
We'll let says we're following
Armand.
Armand. We'll let him kind of lead the way.
Yeah, so just to the DM, because I don't know where the heck I am on this map. Valaki is just going to be up north past the bridge, right? Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. I see it. Yeah, so let me know when I've gone too far. I'll be doing it one at a time, waiting a couple of seconds. And we're at the
Are you
bridge.
trying to go to Valaki, or are you trying to get to the encampment?
The encampment.
Okay.
Here, I believe.
So then,
I think it's down here, isn't it?
no, it's actually it's more so of in here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was like southwest.
Oh, is that the
We've
Same
been there
place we
before.
were
Yeah,
before.
we've been there
What was that?
before.
just the same encampment that had the girl that we returned?
Yes.
This time, hopefully, Growler doesn't get trapped.
I didn't get trapped.
Oh,
I
who was
actually came out of that better than you guys did. I came out with new equipment.
it?
Nice.
Tell me I'm wrong. I came out of that with equipment.
Oh, you did. You absolutely. Go ahead and
And a voice in my head, but that's an entirely separate issue.
Uh-oh.
Minor inconveniences.
Yeah, these things happen.
all right. Let me go ahead and grab everybody and throw one here.
Good question. Next question.
One second, something tripping out on. You know what? I'll grab it from the other screen. There. Right. Who? Which one are you right now? Or low?
I'm whoever the GM says I am.
Well, there you go. He's such a
True.
Bessie.
All right. One moment, Mary. I will get you here.
Aye.
And Ron.
Yay!
Victory assured.
All right, you guys.
Is it one of the guards I recognize? Tell me it's
Yes.
the one who lost to me.
No, that's not the one. That's not his. That's not his area. Takes care of.
Easton, my friend. These are my. I made some new friends. They're Grigori. They're here to enjoy some life.
Oh, it's Armando. Armando, how are you doing?
Not so good. You just saw I got kicked out. Maybe this will be a sign of good fortune.
It might be. It might be. But this. I don't know if she wants to talk to you right now, man.
Nah, maybe not. But once I'm back, she will certainly talk to me regardless.
Hey, just left recently, though, didn't you?
About 20, 30 minutes ago, actually.
So how is this going to? How is she gonna change her mind already? I mean, come on, man.
Well, these Grigori seem to have adventure in their minds and hearts, and I've been thinking about joining them. They said that they want to talk to the big man.
Oh, Strahd?
The one and only.
Kind of leave him alone with this. I don't know if I'd be going, but hey, if you want to.
Imagine the tales I could tell. They bring a lot of prestige to us.
Not to a dead man.
Oh no, I have nothing against Strahd myself. In fact, I kind of want to go there to see how it goes. These Grigori are they're pretty interested in seeing them himself, and apparently they were invited. So I might show them the way. Have a tale to tell about it afterwards.
If you get out of there alive.
Oh, yes, but we have no ill will towards Strahd, and he knows that I have no ill will towards him. It'll be fine.
See, Maraguy's ear kind of twitch at that one, but she doesn't say anything.
Lack of ill will towards a vampire lord.
Lo
mean,
says
sure
loud.
cows don't have a.
Lo says just loud enough to himself. I hear you. I took note. Don't and he just kind of looks like he's looking off into space as he says this. I get it. No, you're not coming out. No, shh. Let's listen, and then kind of calm down for a second.
I turn around. No, my friend, you okay?
Yeah, why?
He does that sometimes.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes it isn't low on the other end.
Interesting. Well, maybe we should not talk about this with the guards so close by. They don't like to let people inside that might hurt us.
Well, we've been here before.
Really? How
Oh,
long
yeah.
ago?
Just
I don't
a
know, I
few
think
days
that
ago.
was less than a week, yeah.
Less than a week ago.
Oh, were you the guys that brought her back?
Yes.
Speaking of, where is Arabelle?
Last I checked, she's back with her family in their carriage. I can show you where she lives.
I like that.
No problem.
So you know that Arabelle lives in the center of the encampment. You actually dropped her off there at one point, Marigai.
Yeah, I know where she is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't there. I was actually going hunting. And I point to my bow.
It's been a decent way away.
Yes. So I turn back to the guard. So, are you gonna let us in or what?
Well, I mean, you're very welcome here. But Won't know if Isabella is going to want to talk to you. I mean,
Oh,
She's-
remember we changed her name. It's Alina.
you know.
Alina.
Now he has to just go and change all of his notes.
It's Alina.
It's-
That's the only one I changed because
It is-
Isabella was just too much.
It was too
Alright,
close to the main character.
Yeah.
calls right now, just rolling history to frantically backspace.
Nope. It's been
Been
That's
updated.
gonna be the-
replaced, man. Control F, Control V, and Control C.
And then control S to make sure you save it.
Yeah, sorry to be paid. Yes, I just didn't know if you remembered or not. You didn't, so I just wanted to make sure.
Just don't hit Alt F5, you'll be good.
Everything else, if you even make a mistake, it's canon from here on out. I'll just let you know that now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, Lena's in the other building over there. If you want to give it a shot, I mean, only up to you.
Ah, she couldn't dare resist this face. Anyhow, come along. And you too, shut up. And I wipe away the illusions and they disappear.
Just been sitting there playing music while
Yes, they have been. She gets
Okay.
very mad when I bring my friends out.
I can imagine.
Our guy turns low. Before we leave, though, I'd like to go see how Arabelle's doing.
Absolutely. After all, I went out. I kind of it was a little bit of a stretch for me, but I remember diving headfirst into the water to save her. So I'd like to see how she's doing.
I remember somehow pulling your big body up. I don't know how I did that still. Oh, yeah, I remember. I rolled a nat 20 on that strength roll, too, didn't I?
You got yeah. I think you hit it pretty hard on the strength roll.
Blew my mind. I'm like, okay.
Just closing the door over here. You know, don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay, so what are you going, Armand?
I'm just gonna be going up to talk to Alina.
Okay, yeah,
This
let's.
Selena.
Alina's my. It's a little difficult right now. I don't know. If you ask her, I'm just a. Who
Well,
cares?
cool.
She's my wife.
Yes, I see.
So he says.
Ay, come on, not in front of the Rigori. Anyhow, come on inside.
And then, so you're gonna want to go into this house across over here.
And I look at the guard. I'm like, I'm gonna play very loudly when you try to sleep tonight, you piece of shit. And I smile at him. Over here.
Our guy
I
turns
can
low,
see how
rolls
well
her
loved
eyes.
you are. Hey, did your friend ever replace his spear after I left?
Smart ass. I remember you.
Yeah, I would hope so. I'm 7 feet tall and covered in scales. Not too many of my kind around here.
And
I'm actually surprised all that didn't wake the rest of us.
hold on.
Which reminds me, I'm the one currently carrying said spear. So
So I passed it off after stealing it from someone else.
So I look at your character and I jokingly, you can see I have a small voice. So you talk. I thought you were a statue.
I only talk when I need to. Like when I was telling them that they needed to be better at what they did.
All right. Well, sometimes I like to make lighthearted fun and humor. Seems like you're the serious one, so let me know. If I cross the line, I'd rather it be done. Tell me.
Good to know.
Come on, statue.
Because I don't know. I think you make a better belt. He says it under his
friend,
breath
if
though
you
as you're
decide-
walking by.
If If you decide
Quiet.
to try that, I'll be walking away with more than just a spear.
Huh? What?
As
I
I
don't-
walk by,
as-
I say he's more than a belt. He's a pair of shoes, also. Just keep talking.
Ah. I like this man. I like this man.
Oh shit!
Pat you on the back.
And a lovely handbag, if I do say so myself.
Ah,
Shit.
the quiet one even laughs at your expense. This is gonna be fun. So I
Now,
I-
Mike.
what did he say? Hold on. And then
He
next
said,
man,
nigga,
And a nice wallet.
You're you're like an entire Louis Vuitton like line of like.
I was about to say, I'm
products.
fucking 7 feet tall. It's like, how much can you get out of a gator?
I-
A fucking
I-
12-foot gator.
I
World
was
survivor.
I was gonna say we would just change his name from Galric to Gucci.
All right, let's bring it back to the table. Let's bring it back to the table. Joe, where are you going from here? You just in the garden.
I'm just hanging with the group.
All right, over there.
Toad just immediately stealths off.
Shadow melds.
God.
Go.
Yeah. So which way am I going? Cope, am
So
I going
she's-
up this way?
She's actually in the building there.
Oh, okay, got it. Let me move over there. Oh, Vasily, good to see you again.
Who?
You shit! You took my stuff.
No, what
At least
stuff?
At least I saw you. The stuff Alina maybe told you to take.
That's my problem.
All I know is that it'll all be there when I come back.
Just say that she told me to grab it, so I did.
I know. You're just following orders.
That's what I do.
Ah, whatever. Come on inside, guys.
Hey, I don't know. She wants to talk to you.
You sound very slow today. You've been drinking.
That's just me, you shithead.
That's right. You're the slow one. Alina!
Hey, what the fuck does this guy want?
My love. It's good to see your beautiful face again. Your eyes like inlet sapphires. Your face like the shining moon. You're so beautiful, my Alina.
Fucking. I want you to roll performance on that.
I look at the bottom of my shoe because I think it smells like I stepped in something.
Okay. Let me go ahead and pull my character sheet. I'm sorry about that. There he is. You said performance?
Yes.
All right. Attributes. Performance.
Nailed it.
Holy shit, a +9? You're
Never
sad
were
as
any good,
fucking
were
go.
you? You never were any good at that shit. What do you want? You're not even done. It's been 30 minutes.
Alina, I have my entire life to improve for you, my love. But anyhow, I have brought some friends. They might bring some prestige. The very thing you kicked me out to find.
Okay.
Prestige, riches, tales. I have to make a living, Alina. I'm not
30
good with these muscles.
Haven't been gone. Are you daft? Are you daft? You haven't even been gone for 30 minutes.
I look at her smiling. Alina, the threads of fate. They provide. And which one of you is the leader? I look back to you guys.
I point at the short one.
As near as we can tell, Doe does lead the way.
This
So busy
small-
messing with the rock in his pocket. Looks up, huh? What?
No, come up, come.
Marga just like pinches her bridge of her nose.
Rather quite confused at what just went on, Doe steps forward.
This is. I kind of whisper to you. What's your name again?
Doe?
This is Do. He is one of the bravest halflings we've ever met. And he's
Like
going to
Raven?
talk to you about our plans. The plans for glory. And possibly wealth, Alina.
Lena kind of looks forward, she kind of moves to the right of where Armand is, and kind of looks through the door and sees everybody. Like kind of moves, shifts back and forth, noticing like how many people are actually outside of this house right now. What dumb shit you talk yourself into?
Dumb shit, huh? I don't think it's dumb at all. They want to visit Strahd. They invited him. He invited them.
Jason?
Doe,
Think
rather
that-
confused about the situation, looks around, goes, "Yeah, he was talking about this big dinner and whatnot, and I've been excited for quite a while. So we were just heading that way, and I guess we're taking a detour here."
Alina, when was the last time Strahd invited one of us to dinner from the Boem? Or even the Corvara?
Make a good there.
Even though I wasn't invited, if I joined them, I was invited by extension.
By that words you. I do believe that is.
And I imagine a man of Strahd's wealth has dinner for us all.
And that's what I mean, Alina. This is a smart one. He talks about wealth. Think of that. What riches await us if I were to visit the castle and perhaps find a couple of things lying around on the floor.
I don't know if you want to be doing something like that, but
Alina, I'm not gonna pick his pocket. Talking about things that are lying around on the floor.
not with these types of performances.
Nah. That was just that one time. This will be different, I swear.
Marga speaks up. To be fair, we're very good at doing stupid stuff, and somehow it somehow works out.
See, it could be a comedy, Alina. Imagine the crowds.
Stupid is our middle name.
No our agreement.
Oh, what's the agreement this time? It always changes with you, woman.
No. Prestige or riches? You know.
That's what I'm talking about. So yes, I'll go with them. I'll show them the way to Strahd's castle. And I get to go in. I get to watch. I get to tell the story. It's gonna be great. I promise you. What could possibly go wrong?
Marga just snorts.
I kind of turn around, scratching my neck.
So, that being said, the reason why we're here is because we need some supplies for the trip.
Oh, now it comes out. Now we see. Not to be here. Not to be here with me. But more of needed. I knew it.
There's nothing wrong with mixing business with pleasure. I could have them leave.
What is it?
I was thinking maybe some gold for traveling expenses. I'd hold on to that, of course. Some rations, perhaps a wagon or two.
Some rations, but no wagon. Only have but
Rations,
one.
Alina, come on. No, just gonna give me food. You're gonna find me on the road tomorrow. I need more than that.
Oh, no, we got but very few caravans. No way I'm going to do a caravan.
I want to lie, and I'm just like, the thing is, Alina, what would Strahd think if I was to represent our clan with no wagons? He would think that we weren't doing our thing. He would not invite us anymore because he'd think that we are nothing but peasants. Let me show him our wealth. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll a deception check.
Roll.
There I am. Ah. Rations it is. I can see the look on your face.
As you're looking at it, like, yeah. Let me do a quick.
You just got that look.
Yeah, I did. All right, I'm down to 30 hit points. No, I'm joking.
He takes 15 points of psychic damage.
No. Get rations. We don't have the stuff for you. Take caravan. No.
Right.
Should know. We only have 3, and we need 2 of them for the equipment.
Fine. Well, I look too, though. Neither. I apologize. I was not able to do more, but hopefully these rations will be able to take care of it. Can I call you Captain?
He's got the sense of a direction of some of the captains I've seen.
America just speaks up. Please don't.
Oh, no, Captain. All right.
I would
Go
say
with this.
maybe.
His head barely fits through the door as it is.
How do you respond to that, Doe?
He was so taken aback that he has nothing to say.
He was stunned.
It looks like he's AFK. I mean, I'm I'll break in the fourth wall. All right. Well, it looks like he's quiet, but anyhow, I'll take you to where the provisions are, Alina. Make sure your brothers don't gamble away my things.
I mean, with how they gamble, if they do, they're definitely not coming back to a house.
I'll be pissed.
Oh, audio issues. We're good though. So yeah. Here are the rations. She hands you. It would be 3 rations apiece.
I take her by the hands, and I look lovingly into her eyes. Alina, thank you. You're so beautiful. I won't disappoint you this time, I promise.
Go ahead and roll a deception again.
No, I'm being genuine. Deception. Roll deception. It's so messed up.
Wait, what did Dodo
Going to
roll?
have to be. I just rolled it for him.
Oh, okay.
Accidentally his name on there, but it was just a D20 and then plus a modifier I
Okay.
just added.
Okay. got it.
Well, you know the deal. What we are looking for. Here. Hands it over to you. I'm gonna go ahead and add those to his.
I added mine already.
I
So.
already added mine too. I don't really need mine per se, but
Got mine.
Marigold just kind of looks at Grawl right here. You probably eat more than I do, and hands him hers.
So now you're calling me fat.
Nah, I'm calling
It's
you
fairly
well-built.
certain I can. Pretty sure I could chuck you over the wall. Maybe I should do that.
Well, Alina, It was good to see you again. The next time we meet, I'll be a rich man. Maybe not in wealth, but in stories.
Yours is updated. All right, let's go. Go. Be gone then.
Then, before I leave, I'll leave you this. And I cast Major Illusion, and it's 3 of me singing love ballads about how beautiful she is as I leave.
On that, as soon as that happens, I just sort of back away slowly.
And boys, sing it
She
at
goes-
the top of your lungs. I love her so much.
At which point she goes, and fucking take them with you now, or it's
I'm
gonna
sorry,
be,
Alina.
it's gonna be
I can't
both.
hear you, my love.
Not either.
Goodbye, Alina.
Oh, this,
In the back, you hear the drums, and you hear my voice singing how beautiful she is, top of their lungs. All right, well, I crack my knuckles. You said you wanted to speak to, what was her name again? Jeremy?
does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah, she can hit them and make them go away with her hand if she wanted to.
Okay, good. She just did both of them. Took
she
a
never lets-
scimitar and basically one fell swoop went through both of the entities, cut them off mid song.
Marigold just
One
kind
of
of
these,
Marigold just gives her a thumbs up.
and I look back, I'm like, one of these days, she'll let them finish that first song.
How long have you been trying?
Let's not talk about it. Anyhow, you want to meet what was her name again?
Arabelle.
Yeah,
Arabelle?
Arabelle.
Oh, you want to speak to Arabelle?
I know where she is.
Oh, great.
I goes to the guard. Hey, just going to go check on Arabelle if that's okay.
He's cool. Don't worry. And also, I look at my guy. I'm like, nah. Once they saw that you were able to speak to Alina, none of these guys are gonna bother you. Don't worry.
Could have sworn I had a token for her.
Thought you did
Our
too.
guys kind of going past the horses and kind of giving a pat while she's going by.
I see that you appreciate the Lucky Mounts. That's great.
No, they're not
As-
the greatest conversationalists, but
Nah, you'd be surprised. You look in their eyes, and they can have a conversation with you for hours.
yes, I'm sure about grass. I've already spoken to
Probably.
them. I know.
Really? You have to tell me more about that later. You did 7 slashing damage to the illusion. I love it.
Marigold
All right,
makes
so-
herself known.
As Lovish is there standing amongst the bonfires that are sitting. Other guy. Ooh.
How you doing, Lovish?
Greetings.
I was well, I
Ooh.
suppose fate has brought us together again.
Oh, what brings you back to the camp?
Well, we happened to run into what was his name again? I'm sorry.
Armand.
Armand. Yeah, I got it. We were headed back towards town and we ran into Armand. Quite the love-stricken person he is.
As
Quite amusing.
let's go ahead and go out here real quick for a second. Oi, what are you doing over there? As this guard looks, sees this a female walking past that he's never seen before.
Not the Growler 2.0 treatment.
Yeah, speak.
Right,
Who are you?
Hi, my name is Mary.
Daddy, what are you
It-
doing here?
I'll vouch for her. She's with us. She's good people. She's she joined our party, and um she's traveling with us while we are on our current path.
Not only that, but she saved my life. Don't speak to her in such ways.
Okay, let's so the distance that you guys are at right now, there's going to be some crackling, horse neighing, and such. You guys are she's outside of the ring, so we're going to go ahead and retcon that. Can't really hear them talking right now. Like he just came up and saw her and was like, "Oi, what are you doing?"
You've committed crimes against Skyrim Inner City.
Pay your fine or pay the price.
What? You said you're Mary. Who are you to us?
A friend?
Ah, a friend of who? I don't know you.
She's a friend of me. Why are you taking this so seriously? What's going on here?
So you guys are outside of this area right now. The guards having a talk with Mary.
I am so
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
So we
my
can't
bad.
hear.
Oh,
Especially Mary. I can't hear because she's
Obviously,
inside
that's what
that.
you're saying with retcon. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just came back. Okay, my bad. I'll shut up.
No, no worries.
A friend of the party?
What party is this? I don't see you with anybody. I see you walking around our caravans.
A friend with me.
Oh, you. I got in trouble for you.
Aw, did you give away something that wasn't yours?
You weren't supposed to have that. Didn't think I was going to.
Never gamble with something you can't afford to lose. Mary, we're this way.
Aye. Thank you.
All right, be on your way then. Walks back to his post.
I got a little behind and I couldn't find you.
No problem. I've gotten used to that with the dough being around. Speaking of,
He's just chilling.
Eyes rolled in the back of his head.
Dead to the world.
He's trying to walk, but he keeps bouncing it off the wall.
He's hitting the Pokemon walking in the wall. Doot, doot, doot.
I will go back in here now. Oh, so you're just here for a month, huh? Oh, that story. Oh, stuff that he has to go through.
Yes, it seems he's definitely one of a pair.
I hear you. You talking shit, my friend. No,
Uh,
not looking at you. I'm looking at what was his name? Culp.
His
the-
name's Levish.
yeah.
You talking shit again, Levish? Are you just mad because I won last night in cards?
I hardly
Yes,
call
my
that
lord.
winning.
You couldn't bluff if your life depended on it. We both know it. You shouldn't be playing cards, especially with your wife's money.
Yeah.
Trust me, I should know.
I kind of gives him a side glance, but kind of scans the tent for Arabelle.
Annabelle is still sleeping.
Ah, I see.
midday.
It's a long nap. Kids these days.
It's not really midday. I mean, it is only like 10:30 in the morning.
So, how is she doing?
She's doing much better, but it's gonna be difficult.
What
Still
was it
has
you found that was wrong with her?
got taken and is going to be sacrificed to the wonderful people who rescued her.
No, you were drinking again. What physically is wrong with her? Why is she still sleeping? Is she injured in some way?
Her mind, goat.
Her mind is broken.
Yes.
Have you taken her to? Have you sought out Rana to see if she could have any magical gifts? Maybe Madame Ava might be able to assist, or maybe I don't know. She's close by.
Still
Mary.
a little bit. Still a little bit away. We've thought about it, but we don't want to bother Madame Eva right yet. Let's just give her until we hopefully she'll open up and talk.
You're not
Get this
good at
off of her
gambling, but
mind.
you're not good at gambling, but you are certainly good at healing, my friend. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
I walk away.
Better guy, how can I help you now?
You said something was wrong with her. What happened?
Her mind, it hurts. I mean, such young. She tries to act more mature than she actually is. She's still but a kid and trying to deal with this on her own.
Well, there are no other children at this camp to keep her company.
There are, but remember, being taken is being taken is very hard to mind.
Yes, being taken. Marigold kind of flashes back to what she knows exactly what this. She might have some more idea what this is about. I wish I could help, honestly, but I am a healer. I'm not good with the psyche, unfortunately. It's, Madam Ava, will she be able to help?
In time, I believe so.
Let's see. Well, I know not if we are staying here or not for very long, but tell her I said hi.
I will definitely send warm regards.
And as do I.
As he takes his leave and walks across back to the fire, keeping the morning warm for him.
Where are we headed now?
I think it's time we get back on the road and let's get to walking.
Yeah, it's morning time, right, DM?
Yeah, you're looking at around maybe 10:45 at this point.
Okay, got it.
It
Well,
wouldn't hurt to rest real quick while we're here, though. We have been walking for quite some time.
You take a short rest. That's a good idea.
yeah, no problem, friends. We can all rest. I'll play some music, tell some stories. Lo, you might want to join me too.
Sure.
That'd be great. Yeah, you all relax, set up camp, and Lo and I will play you some music. Just relax for a while before we head out. Of course, if that's in agreement with the group.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, that sounds like a fine idea. But this Madame Ava sounds interesting.
Oh, she is interesting. She's a magician with the cards. She can tell you your future. Absolutely wonderful.
Well, I could use some entertainment. Where is she?
Oh, she's probably a few miles away from here. I don't. That's the NPC name said. She was further away. I'm not quite sure of her location. But if you want, I can tell you about her.
That sounds lovely.
So
With
okay.
a song.
Whoa, no,
The
hold
song.
on. I'm not gonna do that. So you're gonna, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time with that. So, quick question. I know
Yeah.
a bit about Madame Ava because, like, she's revered in my culture, right?
Mhm.
So the question is, how much would I know to tell her? Because looking up Madame Ava stuff when I was looking up the Vistani stuff, it was so filled with potential spoilers that I didn't want to read it all. So I'll just give you a very basic story. I hope you're okay with that. Okay, back to RP. Yeah, so Madame Ava once told me a long, long time ago, great tragedy in my life. That's a tale for a different time. But she sat me down and she read my tarot. She said that one day I might be like a moth to flame. The flame might grow brightly, and it will burn me one day. Sounds kind of ominous, but it kind of got me scared. But she assured me that it'd be me that determined both the fate of the moth and the flame. But I know that's all vague, and people that don't believe these types of things might find it to be stories, but she's done a lot of great things. She's been able to foretell droughts, famines. She's been able to guide caravans to locations where, if they weren't guided there just a day before, wolves might attack. And you see me kind of physically shudder as I say that word. But she's a remarkable woman. She's also gifted with the curses of the evil eye. And I smile. But also the curses of smaller things like warts on the, you know. Can't tell you much more besides that.
Aye, that's very helpful.
Your accent is beautiful, I must say. Thank you. Thank you so much for talking to me. And yeah, we'll just continue to beat on my drum while you guys build camp.
Fortunes are certainly decent, but you can find fortunes everywhere. In the leaves, in the grass, in the wind. Try not to take too much stock in them. They're about as unpredictable as the weather itself.
Such is life. We're pretty loose when it comes to these things. As you see, we're not on our knees praying to her. We know that things come, and fate. It's fate that's fickle. It's fate that brings us all together, takes the ones we love away. It's just these fates, the threads of fate that I believe in. It seems like Madame Ava has a way to, I don't know, see glimpses into these fates. It's something that I'm very interested in. Maybe one day I might learn more.
Erica kind of nods her head. Yeah, I can understand that. I just try to continue to be true to myself when I'm following said fates. I don't want to go out of my way to try to bend things certain ways.
That's all we can do, right?
And I would say, as you guys were speaking, about an hour has passed.
Definitely long enough for a short rest.
Yeah, a quick question to the DM. When there are two bards with the Song of Healing, which is something that you get an additional D6 if someone's hurt. If there are two bards, is that 2d6, or is it still just 1d6 for everybody?
I think you can think of it as a warm blanket that doesn't it doesn't stack, because all it's doing is it's at the same frequency that still helps.
Okay, got it. That's all I needed to know. Cool.
I gets up and kind of brushes her leggings off. Stretches. So is everybody else ready?
Let's go.
Ready to head
Following you,
off.
following you, Captain. I looked at Doe.
Those just still sitting there, doot against the wall.
He's this T-posed. Was somebody else showing you the way? Because I know the way to Strahd's castle.
Indeed.
Way to get to town. And after that, I have a vague idea, but
It's to the south and east from here.
You got it. So it seems like you guys know the way. I'll just follow along.
Don't forget your Song of Rest bonus, which is a D6.
Oh, and if you're not trying to privately roll, do the drop down and bring that to public roll.
oh,
I'm just saying, if you're not trying to private roll.
oh no, I just had it on private for my own stuff I'm doing for our people.
Oh, you're fine. It was Mary did that. Yeah, you're totally okay to do those.
I mean, we're flooding the backlog with dice. So private.
Mary turns low. As we're passing through the town, I would like to stop by the leather workers and pick up something real quick.
Heather, you can go there without me. I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
Oh, Metaguy, before you go, if you do have a moment, Madam Eva, for see if she might know of anything that could better.
Is she here?
No, she at the apartment just outside of the village of Barovia. I believe from you are heading towards that direction, right?
Yes, I am. I'm looking at my map right now. I'm trying to figure out where exactly that is.
So looking at the map, we're onto the map, but you'll notice that it south of the road. You take the old Svalich road, you'll take it through Veliki. You'll take it southbound, it'll get to a break. When it tees off where one side is going to the castle, other one goes towards the Tesser Pool, where the Tesser Pool is where the encampment is.
Okay, got it. Let me write that down real quick.
Only if you have.
You said it was called a Tesser, T-E-S-E-R?
T-S-E-R.
T-S-E-R.
Yeah, it could be Seer Pools or Tesser Pools. But
And what was it you want me to? Madam Eva?
Madam Ava, to see if there's anything that can ail a troubled mind.
If there's anything. All right. And Marigai kind of nods at him and says, and I will be on lookout myself as well. And if I find anything, I will send a messenger to let you know.
Thank you. Yeah, he'll walk off, and you hear some chattering between him and him and Argal back there by the fire.
Kind of gauge the tent for a moment, wondering if this is something that could really be solved by, a magic, or if this is something that just this girl just needs somebody to talk to. With that, she's gonna follow the group out. She can't really assess anything because she's still asleep, so.
I continue to slowly play the drum. I mean, not really audible, but if you guys are looking in my direction, you can see that I'm
Ba-rumpa pum pum.
correct. Yeah. The drummer. That freaking song, I hate it.
Too bad. You're the one that chose drum.
Yeah, you're a little drummer boy now.
It's the only way I can use a hand drum on my side and still use a bow.
Could have been an
Champ,
orator,
how many
man.
arms do you have?
I have 4.
There you go. Alright, so we're headed back to Valkyrie, I believe.
Valakid.
Yep.
All right. So as you start leaving the encampment, or as you're leaving the encampment,
To the overworld.
Playing JRPG MPIG, like MP3. I love overworld music.
And you just made the Final Fantasy VIII overworld music start going through my head.
Oh, dude.
Such good music,
hey,
though.
let's bring it back to the table. Final Fantasy's not in this room. They pull you guys. Perfect.
As we're traveling, I did a kind of a private insight roll, and Marigai kind of turns over to Armad. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I noticed when you were talking about wolves earlier, you seem to have some strife.
No,
What
no,
happened?
no, no, no. We're not talking about that.
We're not
I-
talking about that. That's
yeah,
fine.
I just push ahead.
Or kind of gives him a look and leaves it at that.
Hey, Marigai. Next, you should just turn into a wolf and tap him on the shoulder.
Robert,
That's something that's unknown right now at this time.
Yeah, I know.
I
It was
just saw
funny.
him react very negatively to someone bringing up wolves. And he called me a statue.
side.
But that was based on actual perceiving, the talking you'd done since he had talked to you, or since he's encountered you guys. They saw where that was coming from. As for you, the other one, that's something that's unknown by the character right now.
It.
So let's
Maraguy's dropping it.
we're gonna go into Valaki, right?
Yeah, I think there was talk of stopping at the leatherworkers. For some reason.
Yeah, Maraguy's got to. She's a girl. She's gonna do some clothes shopping real quick.
For some reason,
Buy
what?
some-
Or was that at the end of the?
That was like the only reason we're stopping in Valaki.
Okay, because it sounded like it was like for some reason, like you were gonna say something else. Want to make sure you got to say what you needed.
That would have been me calling out to Maragai, which he responded properly. So
Perfect.
Valaki. The people that live here are pretty stupid. Does anybody have anything to sell?
we did last time.
Damn it. Well, let me know if you need anything to sell. I can make it so that people will want to buy it more.
Oh no, Doe did a pretty good job of it last time.
Always getting
Captain.
the best prices.
That's great.
That reminded me, I was going to transfer the inventory from the notebook that I had it into a book that I have.
The rest of y'all just going. The rest of y'all just wanting to pass through. I'll go on ahead and I'll meet y'all at the east gate.
Mm-hmm.
Maraguy's got a quicker movement speed than the rest of them, so she can take on it.
No, I'll stick around. Never be left alone in these lands. If that's okay with you, of course.
Right now, you're kind of seeing the sun hit the mist above your heads. It's roughly around noon at this point. If you guys are heading towards the Arasac storage, that'd be at the end of the other gate. Go ahead and activate. So everybody else can see on the screen. And put the there. I'm just seeing nothing there.
Maraguy kind of just gives a side glance to Mon. I'll be just right. Just a moment. There's a certain item I need.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be waiting outside. Let me know if you need anything.
I know these people. Maraguy kind of.
Good.
Wait. There we go. Maraguy kind of enters in. Gunthar, good to see you again.
There, guy. Good to see.
I was come here for a certain item I was hoping maybe you could help me out with. I was looking for a hooded cloak. Perhaps out of a wolf skin, obviously. That's probably the what you run into the most here.
Of course, yes. Yes, we seem to run into that.
Well,
But Elena, can you check in the back and if we still have any of the wolf cloaks left? Hey.
Something simple is fine.
She goes into the back. You see that back there. Kind of looks around. It's about a half height right here, so you can kind of see her looking around back there. Yes, I do. It's right here. Kind of grabs hold of it, hands it over to Gunther through the whole looking area. Yes, Metaguy. Here. And then hands you over so you can check the quality of it.
I kind of puts the cloak on, make sure it fits properly, and kind of falls down to her knees, hopefully, and covers her head.
You look at it,
Fine.
it almost looks like a leather kind of like duster, with the hood onto the back of it. Pretty sleek looking. You see two tails that come out in the front to where you can tie them up, or like a belt kind of to where you can tie it around into the front and latch some of the belts that kind of come across the shoulder, so you can snugly fit those. And you do see it's almost like a bucket size hood to where it kind of covers the face. About, let's say, maybe a quarter and a half to almost half, depending on how far it sits back on your hair.
Oh, I believe this will work wonderfully.
I walk in. It looks really good on you, Maragai.
Thank you.
Friend of yours, that guy?
This is Amand. Amand, this is Gunther.
Maragai and I barely met, but we become quick friends. Gunther, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am
Pleasure.
Vistani of Bohem. We're just camped outside your town.
Friend of Metaguy's is a friend. Careful though, because I hear talk around towns, and I'm not so sure. You know the standings that the Vistani have here in town.
Yeah, it's all hearsay. This stories. Don't worry about it. A Vistani? You meet a Vistani? You can trust us for life. Don't worry. Anyhow, I just wanted to see what Maragai was doing, and I see that she's wearing a wolf's pelt.
It's
Kind of gives Armada bemused, kind of halfway pained grin. Yes, I was about to purchase this. How much are you, Gunther?
Metaguy, we've been doing so good with the pelts that you have brought us. I like to say that this one, I would say if you can grab me 2 more pristine pelts, call it a deal. We're starting to run low again.
Very well. If we
So, 1 second. I cast this on the cloak that she's wearing, and I make it look like it's worse than what he's trying to sell it as.
I think the cloak might be too big.
Yeah, Dark, I don't notice.
I think the cloak might be too big. It says 1 foot on the side.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
my
like-
bad.
that could be a cubic foot, so technically a cloak fits in that. But
That's
I was
1
also thinking
foot
it's
for
like 8
each
feet
slot
long.
level. So
Okay,
I like
my bad.
I like
Okay.
how Maraguy's just trying to be friendly and honest here. Everyone's like, nope, you're not being honest.
All right, so then I will. Can you retcon that? Sorry, I didn't think that was only 1 foot. I didn't know if you were gonna do it one way or the other. Because obviously, well, actually, you know what? No, let's go with it. No retcons. There's a massive fucking hole right there.
Oh my god.
A 1 foot tear in the leather.
So looking at it now, you kind of see that there's a tear in there, wondering, where did it come from? Like
Not a
I
guy.
thought you had thought that essentially that you had saw it there before.
So like while she's like looking at it and like seeing what it looks like, and I'm like, not a guy. Did you not see this massive hole in the side of this thing?
No, I didn't. Elena is very good with this kind of thing. She knows. Margaret's looking at this with
I
confusion.
love it because you actually didn't.
Marigot's like completely confused. Like she trusts, she's been to the shop many times.
Looking at it, let's see. Oh, there's no hole in that. I checked it myself. And then he kind of grabs hold of it, and this is is this actually causing the hole, or is it perceived? It's illusionary.
It's
Yeah.
completely perceived. There is no
Yeah.
hole.
He can. I think it says a perception check or an intelligence check to see through it.
I think it's investigation.
It says it on their investigation or intelligence. I don't have an investigation for this, so let's.
It's fine. But if you rolled an 18, you beat it because the DC is a 14.
Oh, welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much. Yo, Lip Daddy, thank you for the lead. Oh, huge 13.
Nice.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome everybody.
Definitely, if you haven't seen CPL Lip Daddy, go hit him a follow. Go hit him a. Yeah, definitely. Check him out. But no, there's no rip here. Look, and he kind of grabs hold of it, puts his hand where you saw that there was a hole, but it looks like it just stays right there, and you can't see his fingers on the other side of it. But it's like
Marigot kind of looks over at Mod. What is going on? What is this?
No, it was just a play of the light. Don't worry. I thought there was a hole there. My apologies. And I walk out.
Too bad Growler wasn't in there. He would have yelled at him.
Marigot's again, once more, she's just pinching the bridge of her nose at this point, feeling a headache coming on.
And as I leave him, it was nice to meet you.
I am so sorry. I will bring you 3 pristine pelts, okay? To make up for it. We may not be staying in town long enough for me to hunt tonight, but I will bring you them back, and I'm good on my word.
I do. I trust you. Thank you so much, Medica.
And here, she drops 2 silver on the counter. Again, have a night out in the town. Enjoy yourselves. Kind of waves over at Yelena. Thank you so much. And she starts heading out the door as well.
Isn't it crazy that there was a hole there? It was the shadow, it was a play of the light. Why did you pay that man 2 silver?
Because I've dealt with him for many years now. He's a good business partner of mine.
So you pay for your friends?
He gave me a good deal on this. I don't even have to pay him gold for it. I just have to bring him pelts. Something I'm very good at. And then you went in and almost ruined that.
What do you mean? It was just a play of the light.
America kind of sighs and shakes her head. She's not mad. She's kind of like.
Well, didn't you not see? You could have sworn, right, that there was a hole there.
Oh yeah. For all intents and purposes, completely saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. America saw it, and then she saw that. How do I explain it?
Yeah, it was just a mistake. I made the mistake too. No problem.
I don't know how to explain it correctly. It's fine. I was gonna say she saw Gunther put his hand on it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, as he touched it, then the it like fizzled away. So, like it broke the illusion at that point. I would assume.
That's totally up to you when it comes to illusions.
Yeah, I would say like maybe Marigai is she's not sure, but she's kind of suspicious of it.
Yeah.
But she's not gonna say anything. She's not really mad per se. She's just like, oh, well, here we go. She's used to these shenanigans by now.
Yeah, but regardless, I'm just glad that the wolf itself is not wearing that belt, but you are. It's good. I had to kill them myself. But I don't skin them. I leave them to rot and bloat and fester.
Well, they're good for income. I know that much. And they're not too hard to hunt as long as you know how to think like one. Marigai kind of just flips the hood up. Doesn't say anything else.
I cordially bow. Following you, my lady.
All right,
It looks like
and
we headed out. Does anybody else need anything while we're here?
remove those entities here, and let's go back. In Valaki, but you're about to head out the east gate currently. Noticing while you're leaving the town, you see the flyers, frayed flyer, put on top of another flyer of another flyer of another flyer of the newest this week's get together or festival they're going to be doing.
And which festival is that?
At this point, it's still the festival. I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I suppose while we're headed back out into the main gates of town, Marigai's gonna kind of keep an eye for any wolves that don't look like they're completely utterly butchered, and see if she can get pelts out of it.
All right. All right, I'll let you know if you, with that kind of perception, I'll let you definitely know if you see anything in there.
All right. It turns to Ahmad.
That will. Oh, Scale limped it. Thank you for the follow. All right, so we can start making our way down towards the old Walich Road.
Marigai turns to Ahmad. Well, I believe you should know the way from here, correct?
I do, my lady. Let's regroup with the rest of the group and we can go ahead and go from there.
Now, Marigai goes ahead and takes the cloak off. She doesn't need it yet. Folds it carefully and puts it in her bag so it doesn't get damaged or anything.
Oh, baby Slot, thank you so much for the follow.
At this point, I take my my chain shirt off and I put it in my backpack, and I switch into just a more regular style tunic top that I've got in my bag.
It's always nice to travel light, I guess. Sign of confidence. I like that.
As you're moving forward,
I wasn't sure if anybody was gonna be moving us, so I was gonna start moving.
all right. At this point, there's nothing standing out, nothing happening currently. You notice that there were a couple of wolves that were on the side. They were just thrashed. There was no saving any of the pelts off of those. You're free to move a little bit more.
I actually don't know the way from here, so.
So as you're taking the bend, see a horse kind of not really galloping fast, but kind of like walking. It would almost seem aimlessly, while another person's kind of on top of it, holding their side, half out of it, I would say.
Margaret's gonna try to approach the horse, see if she can get the horse to come to her and calm down.
You definitely see somebody on top of it. Give me one. Right one. Check. Yep. Did. How did the roll look? The roll looked great.
17.
You were able to kind of pull in the horse and grab hold of its reins, as a sleepily yet hurt looking figure stands on top. Do you want to go ahead and explain what you look like and what they see? Hear me?
It's not.
I had my button clicked on my
Oh, okay.
box, so you couldn't hear me at all. This is Esmerelda Davnir. She's this kind of draggled looking woman at the moment, dressed in a red cloak, a rapier at her side. You can very easily see one leg is missing. It is a prosthetic leg, very visibly different. There's no boot on, but she's holding her side, very visibly hurt, mostly letting the horse guide her back towards town.
I'm going to walk very
go ahead.
very slowly, very slowly and very cautiously, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, all right. Well, better your spell slot than mine.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Oh, what is the spell slot?
Cure Wounds.
He's you don't
level
know
Yes.
two.
Okay.
you're not supposed to know what his spell slot is.
So go
Okay,
ahead.
I wasn't trying to drain my mana.
And I
Alright.
heal her for 14.
I'll just be keeping the horse calm while
Phil-
he's doing that.
Feeling the healing powers overtake you right now. You kind of you're becoming more alert now of your surroundings and what's going on.
kind of look up and fully recognize that there is an adventuring party in front of me, and with a cautious but grateful manner, be like, many thanks. This wasn't necessarily expecting an adventurer such yourselves to help me on my way back.
Well, I must say that I'm not going to leave somebody on a horse wandering aimlessly.
I don't think it would have been much aimless wandering. I think the horse knows its way back.
Fair enough, but at the same point, you need to have your wits around you in these woods.
That is quite true.
What? Tell us your story. Let us. What happened? Why? What injured you? Mainly because I want to know if we're going to run into it as well.
She kind of shifts and readjusts herself on the horse a bit. I'm not quite sure if I know. Please, my name's Esmerelda. What's all of yours?
Name's Low.
Low.
And go.
Darmand.
Looks at Armand and like a little twinkle of maybe familiarity, but not like only just probably having seen him in the face and be like, you look familiar, but you might have a face I've seen before.
Oh, my beautiful lady. Many women have said the same. I'm just glad that our party was able to make such a difference in your life today.
Difference is made, of course. I was but on a scouting mission, and it did not fare well when I was noticed by probably the one I didn't want to quite see just yet.
And who did you see?
Well, I was out towards the castle of Ravenloft. And just may have gone a bit too close for the likings of its occupants.
Interesting, because that is the direction that we're heading.
So sorry, my internet went out. I'm trying to log back in.
That seems to be the direction that we're heading. But are we talking about the primary occupant or just his people around?
Yeah, no need to wear yourself on that for the most part. If you're going there, you're probably expected, so I don't think I was quite as expected.
That is a fair statement. I would assume that somebody who is not expected would be wouldn't be greeted well. So what were you scouting?
Oh, just around the area for the most part. I've been looking on for a mission as far as dealing with monsters in the area. As you know, there's quite a bit of undead, and I like to think myself as quite well known in the area of monster hunting.
Those selfish ingrates never tip.
Sorry, I'm trying not to interrupt any RP. Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're good.
So where are you going from here?
Well, I need to return a man a horse, and I'm probably going to reevaluate my
Chosen
stay.
profession?
Yeah. Oh no, not chosen.
Yeah.
That is not an issue.
So,
What-
it
what was
But
seems
so I was curious, what on earth are you guys planning to go out towards the castle for?
We were invited. We were invited for dinner.
And
beautiful banquet.
Gargoyle, did you say something?
Said for some mischief.
At this point I kind of pull my dagger and I just sort of holding it in my hand and sort of scraping the dirt from underneath my nails. We have run into the lord of that manor once before, and it let's just say that the for some reason he took an interest in us.
Well, for
So-
Strahd to take an interest in you, there must be something quite indeed.
That's exactly what I was saying.
I kind of says, just kind of nods like, yes, indeed.
I've always thought I was something, but that's just because I'm a legend in my own mind. But that said,
No, you're a legend to me, low as well. You're really good.
I smirk.
Aye, a work of art, if I do say so myself.
Do you see?
The
Did we get your name? I kind of zoned out.
Esmerelda.
It's what was it?
Esmerelda.
Esmeralda.
Yeah.
All right.
Happen to know a short man that works in a church?
Shut up! Don't do it.
I can't quite say I do. I'm usually solo on my own adventures.
Mm.
If you,
You
do,
must-
he has the upper body strength.
If you're out here solo, you must be quite strong.
Well, I'd certainly think so. And you've at least gotten one leg chewed off by a lycanthrope. It's not too difficult to deal with most others.
Ugh. You
I'm
what?
not. I look up. I kind of look up. I kind of look. Kind of. My eyes kind of roll the back of my head. No, I'm not gonna tell her. And then I look back and go, "You fight lycanthrope."
I have. Many of them, in fact.
I leave.
I still can't place where I know him. But I'm guessing probably at the Vistani camp.
That would be a very good guess. So I can't speak. I can't speak for my. I can't speak for the rest of my group. But like I said, in these woods, it's good to have your wits, and it's even better to walk within a group. Where did you say you were heading? How far away is it?
I was heading back towards Valakai at the moment.
Bear guy's kind of watching Armadi as he leaves.
Hey, Galrig, what are your opinions on this? You're our kind of our resident tree. So it's you're the one who was wondering how how you feel we should take this.
Wow. I'll walk her back to Valaki. Make sure that the nice lady has at least someone with eyes out on the way back.
I think
We'll
that's
only
a
lose
smart.
what, like half a day?
I don't mind making that creep wait a little bit longer for us. It was an open invitation, so he can
Yeah, creep,
wait.
creep is like it.
Oh, he'll wait all right, Marigai kind of says and hands the reins back up to her. I assume you can do this yourself.
Oh, quiet. She kind of resituates and starts headed back towards Valakon.
I gives one last pat to the horse's neck. Then she hands the reins over.
So what's going on? What are we doing?
We're gonna walk Esmerelda back to Valaki. Get her looked up.
She may be tainted. Be careful.
It's daytime.
Oh, you're
Such a
talking
beautiful
about the
last
Viking
needed.
throat, but don't worry, I didn't contract anything there.
Oh, lady, I didn't know you heard me. Well, I'll keep to myself. I go further back.
I kind of slopes back and keeps pace with him.
You hear me yell. You hear me yell back in the back of the line. Yes, let us take her to somewhere safe.
Marigai would Marigai know about lycanthropes and all that stuff? Maybe she would.
You can either do a nature or a history check. How well you.
Wonder which one he'll.
So he does at least one.
Well, they're both +1 for me. I was doing nature because that's.
Oh, I thought nature was okay.
I mean, I feel like I would, but that's fine.
Those are private.
Oh,
those
my
ones.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad roll. Oh, I did do the. This was for watching him,
Okay.
kind of getting how he's feeling uncomfortable and everything.
So I would say with that, you've heard of them, but as for the lore behind them, you really can't grasp a lot of the stuff that was probably said when you were just a child.
Fair
You
enough.
kind of ignored it. Your learnings on that. Maybe because of recent events, it's kind of like not on the forefront of your thought.
It was something she couldn't wild shape into, so she didn't care.
Yeah, there you go. That works. I like that.
Our guy is kind of keeping pace with sorry.
Esmeralda.
With a Marn.
Oh, that's right. You backed off with him.
Yeah.
I was
keeping pace with him.
Low is the one that was closer towards her and
Correct.
riding the horse.
Yeah,
Correct,
once I
I'll-
handed you the reins, yeah, I backed off.
I'll stay. Kind of. Obviously I'm not as fast as a horse, but I will try do my best to stay close.
He's got a picture of Low like high sprinting with his knees all over the chest.
Yeah, she's just barreling down with that horse, you know?
Utter sprint.
Yeah. Like,
She
catch
can't even
me if you
talk. She's using both
can.
actions. Okay, back to the table though. The Marigai turns to Amand, lycanthrope. What are I don't know too much about these creatures.
Hmm.
I know the name.
It's a horrible affliction. If not caught in time, someone can turn into a wolf, turn back again. They lose their minds. They held the moon. And I've seen this. It's not pleasant.
Marigai kind of do a private roll real quick. Okay. Marigai kind of is able to keep, her features straight enough. And she's like, I see. That sounds like that'd be frightening to deal with.
No, it's not frightening. You just gotta put an arrow between the eyes. It's no problem. But I'm gonna roll
Fair enough.
deception for that.
Okay.
Oh, do you want me to make my thing public? All right.
Insight would be if you're trying to figure out if whether or not his deception is.
Fine, up there.
Perfect.
Oh, I need to reveal. There we go.
What was the performance based off of?
Just keeping a straight face and not revealing anything about what she can do.
Oh, perfect then. Yeah. Now, as
Insight,
for
you
his
said?
deception, do insight to see whether or not he's deceived.
All right. That would be a no.
You can do that one as a public roll.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
There we go.
No, but the okay. So this is what you hear. Yeah, lycanthropes. no, no problem. It's just a quick shot in the eyes. No problem at all.
Marigai's ear kind of twitches, but she doesn't say anything else. Just kind of gives him a reassuring nod.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm gonna play my drum.
I think that'd help all of us.
I'd say getting back over there, maybe a couple more hours pass by. But successfully, you were able to make it back to Valaki.
Or quick question though, do we know how far away Strahd's castle is? Like I know we generally general area, but
You had found
track
that
of our time here.
yeah, you would actually find that it would probably take about 10 to 12 hours of just walking at a normal pace. If
So should
you
we just
set
go
up,
ahead.
you can actually probably make it there. Bounce.
So should we just go ahead and camp here and set off in the morning then.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, we certainly won't have them time to get there tonight.
Yes, and
Is
being out
it?
at night is not a good thing to be doing.
Esmeralda, are you still injured?
About a bit better than I was before. There's a little bit of a few more wounds, but not too terribly so.
Then I'll cast Cure Wounds on a first level. Just to help top her off. Give her an extra 5.
All
Our guy
right.
kind of just chuckles. Here, let me.
Appreciate it.
Our guy just kind of chuckles. Here, let me. She steps up real quick. She pulls out it would be what was she pulling out? She is pulling out some marigold and cobwebs to bind the wound with as she casts Cure Wounds. She will cure that as first level as well. She places the polish on the wound, binding it with cobwebs, presses down and starts to cast some nature magic into it. There, that should be better.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I private rolled that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm just like, oh, he'll give it.
I'm so. I'll. This is why.
Just
I'm
change it off of the
Yeah,
private one.
just keep it off of private. Yeah.
Because I private roll a lot to myself for RP purposes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and you could keep.
Alright.
You
Buy
could.
some dice.
All right, there you go. 7.
You can still keep it public and still do the private. I don't mind that if it's going to cause less conflict for be able to see what needs to be done. If I see that you roll something, I know that you're doing something in character, so I'm totally
Yeah,
okay with
exactly.
that. So even if it is public knowledge, it's totally cool.
I do quite appreciate the both of you. Kind gesture.
It is genuinely my pleasure.
Oh, you are such a ladies' man. Our guy kind of looks at him.
She doesn't really
You know what?
even care about like
I'm
necessarily the.
you know what? I'm gonna roll my I'm gonna roll my performance on that. No.
Actually, damn good. Holy shit.
Beautiful.
I have a +10.
I
Hang
walk
on.
up to you. I'm like, you have to
I
teach me
gotta-
some of these things. That's pretty beautiful. I like that.
Ah, so close.
Maybe Alina
Alright.
will be a little bit more forgiving next time if you teach me some ways to actually play that.
Esmeralda's like ears perk up and hearing Alina's name was like, "Ah, yes, now I recall. You said your name is Armand. Alina said that you were the bard that just constantly annoyed her."
Yeah, annoyed. Love is what I like to call it.
If you find that love, then you
Two
Like-
sides of the same coin.
It's a bit
I
was a
like-
3-sided coin.
I like these guys. Yes, they're great jokers. But continue. What were you gonna say?
I can tell you both are quite the hands and the bard mind, I guess.
The way I see it, she's my wife. But not only is she's my wife, she's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. I am the luckiest man in the world. I'll do nothing but seek her approval.
Can you roll insight on that?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, not very insightful.
You actually you believe everything that he is saying right now. 100%.
No, I was being truthful too.
I know.
Sure you were.
America's over here just like if she can roll her eyes anymore, it'd be she'd be seeing her own brain.
That was more so to see if whether or not his response was that he was more of a like infatuated based off of actual love, or like because he was influenced.
She
Double
just
check.
kind
Save
of
that
like
for-
looks at him and just like nods and whatnot, and
Oh.
just goes,
Yes,
"Yes, I
Rock,
can
this-
see. I can see. It- There's
Ah.
many of men I've seen that have eyes for a woman, but I just do not get it myself."
Well, you're not the only one. This is the reason I stay single.
Well, I had to ask.
She just
You
kind of
have
thumbs something in her like a chain around her neck.
So I'm just driven to ask this. I'm like, so do you have any insight on Alina? Is there anything that I can do to make her love me more?
I'm gonna
Welcome,
do
y'all,
like a
to Love
perception. I'm
Advice.
gonna do like a perception check because overall, I don't think she has a full group on the Vistani group, like a full hold. But so she's
Y'all
just like,
welcome.
she
Oh,
fucking knows.
You know
She
everything.
knows.
You know more than I
Welcome to Love Advice with Kulprids Gaming.
Oh wow. All right. Yeah.
She,
How did you do it?
Yeah, absolutely. She's kind of.
do. She
You
blew
know,
a kiss
the
into
heart-
a rose.
It takes a woman to really understand the heart of a woman. So I don't think you quite understand all of what she knows. But
No, you don't understand. I've been with many women, but until I met her, my heart has nothing but love for her. Her beautiful blue eyes, gorgeous hair, her beautiful symmetric face. Oh,
I'll give you a hint. Be less desperate.
Yes, exactly.
but I'm a
America kind of
husband.
whispers out.
We're supposed to be desperate. Have you not seen the men around camp? They go through some similar problems, not as much as I do, but
You mean the
Yes,
one that
but-
lost his spear to a lizard?
What you
I'm not a
truly
lizard,
know-
and I will cut your tail off the next time you ship.
What you
God.
truly need to know is that you just need to pull back. When she thinks that you're not like putting 100% into her, she will put 100% into you.
oh, that's brilliant. I love it. I'll try that. I haven't tried that
Yes, yes,
before.
yes, yes.
You're an angel. Thank you so much for telling me this. I bow and I go up and I'm like, excuse me for being so distant earlier. I ate something bad.
Do a performance check. I just want to see how she feels about that.
All right, no, for sure. No, that's a good call. Culp, is that cool?
I think he went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
He was just leaving
I-
us our own devices.
I want
You-
that to have
did it!
happened.
Like
We did it!
deception, performance, one or the other.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I will
Harry,
let
tell
chat
me.
know that he believes. All right, and then oh god, you did performance.
It would be
What was
insight.
it? Insight, yeah. Okay, yeah, so she's like.
You're not able to see the truth. No, I'm just joking. That is the truth.
Just like, well, take it as one Vistani friend.
Growers won, it
I've
only
been-
took him 29,000 points.
I've lived with Vistani all my life. I can tell one Vistani woman to know the way we tend to hold ourselves.
Mary turns to Grow like, you know what? You're actually not a bad conversationalist.
Yeah, now that you're hearing this one.
Esmeralda, I'm so grateful to have met you on this trip. I'm so glad that our friend and I gesture over too low. Our friend was able to heal you. If there's anything that I can do, please let me know.
You said you folks were going to Castle Ravenclaw to visit Strahd for a dinner.
Yes, visit.
Yes, dinner.
Yes, a good dinner will be.
And
it'll be
and
a
Mariguy's
banquet of ages.
making no attempt to hide the distaste in her face on this one.
Oh, it'll be a banquet of ages. We haven't been invited. You know, to Vistani. We haven't been invited in ages in order to sit at Strahd's table. Or more of a passing thought to him. But what I hope is that maybe my presence there might be able to have him support us a bit more. Give us some more things, more gold, more caravans. These
He's
things
been
that
giving
can
y'all
benefit
things.
us.
He invited you. You're at least safe in the moment. How much do you know of Strahd and his?
Yes, that's
I
what I
do
would
know
like
one.
to know.
I do know one thing. One thing in particular. The most important thing.
Yes,
If
use
Strahd
money
invites
as
you,
you just
if Strahd invites you to his table, if Strahd invites you to his castle, his garden, any of these things, you're safe.
Yes.
He would never betray his word.
Mariguy's immediately clenches her fist.
You're like, ah!
Just visible anger on her face. But she just barely manages to contain herself.
That's
and just turn away.
Esmeralda, like, kind of. Wait, hold on. You know what?
Yeah, you don't want to reveal
No,
too much?
not insight. Not insight. Perception. I think.
No, Mariguy's making no attempt to hide.
No. Yeah, no. I'm just like whether or not she caught it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I think.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah, you probably would have.
Yeah.
Esmeralda, you're making a lot of crazy faces. What do you want to say?
She kind of looks over at Marigai and is like, despite his quite flamboyant nature, from what I have heard, he does speak the truth at least. When you are invited, you are safe for the time being. Once you leave, who knows? But
yes, I've never heard any of my kin or anybody that's been invited to his castle that have had problems while there. I mean, it's like you said, it's strangely after they've left. That's kind of eerie, but to kind of dampen around the mood.
Mariguy's kind of grinding her teeth together, just kind of speaks out through clenched teeth. Yes, of course.
I don't notice it.
he doesn't even care. Honestly, let's be honest.
Yeah, he didn't.
No. With that kind of, so I'll leave it to Cole. With that kind of role, what I have noticed, even if he's not hiding, if I saw him like gritting his teeth saying that,
I think at that point, like if I'm not attempting, it's a 5 to hit it. So
I was gonna say I would have to I'd have to let him explain it how you would see it and perceive it. Only because Marigai would be able to know how visually Marigai was doing it.
Yeah.
You can see the gritted teeth, but you just don't. You're not able to kind of detect the venom in her voice. Like you can't detect that. You can't perceive that she's
the intent behind the gritted teeth.
Right. You know she's gritting her teeth, but you don't detect the venom behind it and why there is.
Well, I take note of that. All right. Well, This is great. Well, let's continue on. Let's see.
On our
want
merry
to-
way.
Before
Yeah, well,
before you, perhaps an extra hand might be best assisted in case things do go awry.
oh, I see how it is. You want to be part of the banquet too?
The more the merrier.
Something tells me that she doesn't want to come for the same reason you do, Omrand.
No,
I think she. I think
good.
she
I'd
had.
rather kill Strahd, but you know.
I like
That's on
this
the
one.
agenda.
That's on. Yes, that is definitely on the agenda.
Wait a minute. You guys are wanting to kill Strahd?
I thought we've made that perfectly clear.
By the threads. That's insane. You're
Right,
gonna
guys,
die
kinda-
if you do something like that.
Our guy's kind of regarding Armada semi-coldly at this point. And you don't wish to kill him.
Not at all. He's upheld his promises to my people.
Promises,
He
you
passed
say.
through with promises. You see the zombies? We use them as target practice. They never target us. It's fun.
But everybody else is okay to die and wither?
Well, don't mess with the power. Don't mess with the hand that feeds.
Such short-mindedness. Our guy kind of shakes her head.
And the one
Merry
thing you have
go-
to understand. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Merry guy, we have plenty of time to show him the error of his ways.
Yes.
As- for-
yes.
For
Merry guy.
now,
Our guy
for now-
forces herself to calm down.
for now, he is just another person in the party that helps that will help protect us along the way, and then hopefully through time, he'll understand why we are doing what we are doing.
No. We can't
No.
just sit here and you talking like this. What is going on? Why are you so against Strahd?
Because I am
No.
stuck here. He also threatened us. And I
So
don't take that second part very lightly.
So you don't like to be bullied.
Our guy kind of turns around. Oh, hang on.
Damn, Lo.
Actually, that was supposed to. Sorry, that was supposed to be persuasion. So let me re-roll that.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a
Oh.
1.
I thought that was gonna be a
Almost once,
20.
but it's way cool.
So you must
rather
you-
left. Hold on, Doe feeling rather left of the conversation from sitting out to the side. Just comes a little bit closer and stands beside Marigai to listen to the conversation.
Captain,
Ye-
that's great.
you must understand that what we do is for the greater good. Now, I'm not usually one to get as serious as I am now, but I hear many things in my head that are telling me that I need to speak up.
So, mechanically, I want to autofill this, so I can obviously continue. So, yeah, is it okay? Can I say I can autofill it?
I'm pretty sure that my 24.
Well, even if you were to try to autofill it, it's kind of like you're still gonna use deception,
see.
right? If anything, or
Ye-
you're gonna
Okay.
just give into it. So at this point, I mean, you can literally just say, you know, I'm giving into
Alright.
the conversation at this
No,
point.
So I'll
And
go
letting
with
it ride.
deception. No, yeah, I see what you're saying. There are some things that people have said about Strahd, and the thing is this: people can't leave these lands. It's a horrible situation for everybody involved. And I've heard that my creators have talked to Strahd about letting them miss, but they say that he has no ability to. So we're all kind of stuck in this, including the big man himself.
Our guy
I'm
kinda
sure
gives
he
her
was
a
telling you the
side-eye.
truth in
Oh,
that.
Go ahead.
Well, maybe, but I mean, I've never talked to the man myself, but you know, maybe if I could get a moment alone and talk to him, maybe I can glean some more information. This
Our
is
guy
all things that have been passed down to me.
Our guy kind of gives him the side eye, and there's a reason I bought this cloak. Let's put it at that.
It's a great cloak. I'm just glad there was no hole in it.
Yes. Yes. That makes two of us.
So at this point, I think it is Armand. I think it is safe to say that on this journey we will try to show you the error of the ways. However, I think it is time that we probably break for the evening and allow ourselves an opportunity to give ourselves the opportunity to rest before we head on to see Strahd. I'd rather see him with a fresh mind.
No, you bring up a good point. I mean, there are things I have yet to consider because, I mean, your experience only extends to where you live or where you see. So if you have information, I'm completely open to hear it.
And you will see it as we walk.
You're still low though, right?
I'm still low, yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's just been AFK for like the past 3 hours. About him.
I like how there was a sleight of hand. 1 second later, there was an insight check. It was just so funny.
Don't worry about it.
That's the inside joke. Yeah.
Unless you're gonna roll. You
Colt
did-
already knows.
unless you're gonna roll, you didn't see
or in
anything.
Merriga,
Let's move
or
on.
in, or in, or
Hold
in
on, hold on.
Merriguy's
Let-
face,
let the-
it's the inside joke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
unless you're gonna roll, you didn't see anything. Let's move on.
I love it. I love it at the table. That's awesome.
That's great. All right. So at this point, where are we going at this point? Did we want to go here in
I think we're
Going
gonna
back
Valaki?
to Valaki, and they're gonna take the night, I believe.
Okay, and
I'm gonna go, and if nobody else is doing anything, once everything's done, I'm gonna go hunt for my pelts.
And I think what Esmeralda's gonna end up doing too is like, once they get there, she's going to be back in the morning, or back after a while if you haven't left yet, or if you're willing. I would love to tag along and perhaps help with Strahd. At least you've had someone who's had a little bit more eyes on the castle.
That would be more than welcome.
And she'll head off a little bit more west, out of the town.
okay,
Yes, but only if you tell me more about Alina.
that was really low.
Fucking never gonna leave me alone about Alina.
No,
Well-
he's not.
You did it to yourself.
I know. It was an awful but terrible but good roll.
All right.
I'm gonna look for a hotel.
All right. Well, you're very familiar with the Blue Water Inn. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and jump into the Blue Water Inn now. Oh, I gotta fix Mary. That's why. Okay, let's delete that one.
I love how I always freeze at 98%.
Yeah, and I'm still working on getting you in there. Hold on. There, Growrig. Goes. Oh. Something is. Why is Mary's not updated? All right. You 1 second. I believe I need to refresh. Now. All right. So at this point, where are you guys actually going? What are you doing? We're now at the Blue Water Inn.
I'm going to go in, and I'm going to ask if I can rent some storage space. Leave some stuff here so that I'm not having to carry everything.
Okay.
And what was the response on that?
Well, how's it going? Who am I speaking with right now?
Low.
Ah, Lo. I believe we have some storage for you around the back area, just inside the stables. That shouldn't
good.
be a problem for you to be able to put some stuff.
And how much would it be to rent that for a period of time?
Oh, for you, the wine has been flowing lovely. I would have to say, just free. You can storage room for.
Thank you, my man. I will take you up on that offer, and I will stash a few things, and I will pick them up the next time I'm back through town.
Oh, but and he'll point you and direct you to this spot right here as a storage area that you can put everything safe.
Okay.
Yeah, so I look at him and I'm trying to ascertain, like, why is he doing this for free? That's insane. I rolled an insight check for that.
Okay. Did you wanna just ask him? I mean, you can. I see this.
No, I'm not gonna ask.
Okay.
I approach. Oh, greetings. My name is Armand. I'm looking for a room and board. Actually, my friends, are we actually staying here tonight?
I won't be, but the rest of y'all can. I'm used to being outside.
Oh, it's quite unusual, but okay. Well,
Eh,
the rest of you,
yeah.
are we staying here? Are we moving on?
We're gonna leave in the morning with Esmerelda on our way to Strahd's, I believe.
Oh, in that case, sir, what is your name?
My name is Urban. Urban
Orvin.
Motakov.
Orvin Motakov, it's a pleasure. I bow. My name is Armand Corvara, and I like to stay here. And I like to stay here for free with room and board. Maybe a couple tips pulled in. I'm a renowned bard from the College of Valor. And I'm willing to tell stories. I'm willing to entertain your guests and bring more in. What say you?
Go ahead and you can, at this point, do a persuasion.
No, so it's part of my background.
You're talking him into letting you play here for free.
Yeah, it's part of the back. So it's part of the background with oh god.
Yeah, it's a bardic thing. I forget what it was.
By
He
popular
chose it as the-
demand, you can always find a place to perform, usually in an inn or tavern, possibly a circus or at a theater. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food out of a modest or comfortable standard. As long as you perform each night, in addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in a town where you have performed, they typically take a liking to you.
So he's a known performer kind of thing in the area.
Here it is. I'll
And
put it up. I'll put it up for
Yeah, let
everybody.
me see.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's probably gonna.
I'm
have to-
pretty sure I know which one you're running. Yeah.
It's something I'm used to. It's like what I always do.
Oh, okay.
It's a background trait.
So I think on that you have to roll above a 10 on performance, isn't it?
I would
Or is
totally
it-
I would totally be down with that. Either
It's
way.
been so long. I haven't dealt with a bard in a while. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm used to a bard.
Looking at this, yeah, it is showing that you would still have to get the okay, but it would be a 50-50.
All right. Well, I'll roll a performance check.
I think it's once he's done it once before or twice before, then they take a liking to him and he rolls
Yeah.
it at advantage. I believe it is.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Success.
yeah, because literally you would have to roll a 1 in order to miss that, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But he can.
It's
That's
possible.
that's the thing. Yeah, essentially, yeah. At this point, you can set up over there in the corner. And he kind of points right here.
So I must ask, what do your guests prefer? Do you prefer percussion? Do they prefer lutes? Do they prefer music, or do they prefer stories?
not
But-
the straight for 24.
My,
Sorry, that
That's
freaked me
so
out.
rare.
I
Yeah, I
gave
love
4
it.
options. Yeah.
I would like to say they like the loot. They definitely like the loot more than cushions and
No problem at all. I'll go ahead and set up, and well, all tips are mine, of course. Let's go ahead and continue. Thank you very much. I back up and I move over to where he directed me towards. I'm assuming this doesn't look like a very performable area. So where would I perform? Here.
well, that would be
Like right here?
covering. That would be stopping people from being able to walk back and forth. So, just imagine you would just imagine that corner has now been cleared out,
Okay,
and
okay.
a little 5x5 stage for you to sit up onto has been placed.
So what I'm doing is, what I want to do is, as I'm singing, I'm gonna talk about stories about things that I've encountered so far, and like really trying to like upsell the heroes that are currently staying in this inn.
Okay, so let's go ahead and hear you sing it.
Yeah, you can
Somebody
dive
once told me.
out. No,
Exactly.
there's absolutely no way. I could roll another performance check.
All right, let's go with the performance check then. I'm just gonna let you know I'm a little saddened by this.
Oh Jesus!
But-
Samesies.
But everybody else seems to be enjoying the music that you're saying
Not
and the tale
performing.
that you're telling.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
specifically, I'm talking about the people in my party and how cool they are. Like telling their stories, like their personalities, and embellishing stuff that they may or may not have done. That's all.
Okay.
Marigold looks at Doe. I'm gonna go hunting.
I think I'm gonna stay here and nap it out.
All right. Well, anybody else want to come?
No thanks.
All right.
Matter guy, do
Oh,
can
thank you
I
for the
come for a join?
thank you
Oh,
for the
sorry, I didn't-
follow. You,
Do you mind if
CJ's
I
game
come?
room. Thank you.
Sure.
Was,
Extra pair of hands is all right.
like probably out where she
And I'm like,
was headed anyways.
somebody once told me the wolf hunters were going.
Wouldn't be the first wolf she's hunted.
I just like nod like hell yeah, good.
I suppose at this point, while everything else is going on, hang on, let me look at my map here. Marigold will be headed south to hunt the woods there for the wolves. Once we
Okay.
get out of town.
All right. So
it doesn't
as
do the thing.
you guys are you guys have left the parties here. Everybody's turning in at the end except for Armand, which is singing Smash Wolf.
Smash Wolf. Oh, horrible.
I love it.
Smash Wolf. I love Smash Wolf.
Smash Wolf, they're freaking excellent, you know?
Why would you do that? You just created canon. No.
Dude,
Gotta
know-
know, bitch!
you know the only thing better than Smash Wolf is Backstreet Twins.
Oh man.
I make a motion to name our party Smash Wolf.
There
No,
you go.
please.
There-
I
yes,
love
that's
it.
That's
Oh,
it.
Oh,
We
my
have a
Oh.
winner.
That's
God.
actually hilarious.
Is that? Do we
Oh.
have it?
No.
We have
Armand,
it. Smash
Do we
Wolf.
have
Armand,
it?
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Armand, I'm so sorry.
Yo,
I'm
This is
so
not a
CJ.
character. This is,
Thank
no,
you,
this is
thank
not
you.
a character. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
gonna
shoot
Like
follow.
you
Oh,
I'm
And
gonna-
then
I'm
a
gonna-
sub. Damn,
I'm
thank
gonna,
you.
I'm gonna join a new. I'm gonna join a new bard band called New Bards on the Block.
Smash Wolf. That's actually hilarious.
I don't know. Do we have a winner? Is this what
I
I'm
think we
drawing?
got a winner.
Yes. Yes.
I think we
All
got a
those
winner
in
here.
favor say aye.
I
All
I'm not-
opposed? All abstaining? The ayes have it. We are officially Smash Wolf.
Oh, jeez. Well, you heard it, everybody in Twitch. We now have a group name. They are now known as Smash Wolf.
suck it, those following.
I love it.
All right. So everybody's turning in. Mary, you're turning in as well right now. Or no?
I'm gonna have a bit of mead and listen to the crooning of Armand. And we'll head in later.
As you see a short-figured woman of older nature, like around 44, 45, older nature, not too old, you know. Saying she's walking out from the back and she's, you know, standing behind the bar. So, can I help you get something?
Aye, a flagon of mead would do me right well.
Get that. And then she kind of turns around, grabs the mead from here, turns around. So you're with these lot now, huh?
Aye.
I have to tell you that they've done an amazing job here for. They've opened up the flow of wine. Things seems to be flowing perfectly. Now we've got our first shipment in, and you by proxy definitely feel welcomed into this area as well.
Thank you for the hospitality.
My pleasure. The good that you bring, that you're all bring. Thank you. I just.
I take my mead and I go sit back down.
So I see her taking her beat and I gesture up. No, come up to the top and dance.
I'm sorry, lad, I don't dance.
Ah, everybody dances. Maybe in your own mind. If that's what you want to do, please do so.
Aye then.
I let her go.
This time you kind of just see Braum. You've met Braum before, just running around. Bray now, kind of chasing Braum as they're playing.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
I'm kind of stuck. I'm playing. I gotta.
You're
live.
playing, yes. Yes, you're playing. And then all right, so at this point we've got Marigai and Esmerelda. Let me
As Mariguy's turn to Esmeralda, she looks at her and goes, "You do, just making sure you're aware, I do go on long hunting trips. I don't need as much rest as the rest of these people do."
That's quite alright. If I need midway, I'm stop off to where I need to go.
Well,
I was curious though. You seem to have a brighter head on your shoulders as far as your distress in Strahd. What caused your distress as much?
see Marigai kind of stiffen slightly. There's a long pause. I've been here for about 3.5 years now. I was, well, I don't belong to this world. Actually, hang on. I want to do something here. Oh, I did not need me to do history. That's my belt. All right, so 19. Kind of getting that she might be a trustworthy person I can confide in. When I came to this world, I met Strahd with a group I consider friends. And to put it lightly, I barely escaped with my own life. I'm still not sure even how I did it. I remember coming in and out of consciousness, but I know he is an evil, evil man.
She nods, kind of just like. Oh.
as you guys are making your way outside of the town, making your way south of Valaki, see that there's a bunch of trees along the right, the south side of the road that you're walking.
We're doing that. Marigai turns to her. I'm a druid. Nature is part of me. I'm a part of it. But lately, being thrust in this world, I've struggled with it. It's corrupted. It's evil by nature. But at the end of the day, I'm a druid. So, for whatever you see from here on out, don't judge me for it.
I've seen many a corrupted beast, so whatever you have wouldn't be the first I've probably seen.
Good. Then I'll send out the scouts. As Marigai kind of lifts her hand up, says a soft incantation to herself, semi knowing full well Strahd can't hear her at this point. As she goes ahead and summons 2 dire wolves. More of your kind. Hunt them down. We need to find a pack.
You're able to pull them out.
Yes. And what would it be? Survival? Or no, I'm sorry. They're going to be keen hearing and smell perception.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Oh, you got private rolls.
Oh, sorry.
Or just go ahead and undo them all. You're fine. And with that, you hear off into the distance, about right here. You're able to hear some motions down there. You are about, I would say, 2 miles
here,
away
you
from
say?
town currently. Yes. Not right here.
Okay.
How far out is your vision? Do you have?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my old token over here. I did not mean to summon them all over there. I'm sorry. Yeah, my old token's over there. That's my bad.
Oh, is it?
Sorry.
Oh, that's right. It is.
I was like, why is everybody here?
So yeah, it's a hear it back out in the area over here.
As I see the wolves kind of pricking up in anticipation. Margaret turns to how do I pronounce your name? Esmeralda. How do I pronounce your name?
Esmerelda.
Esmeralda.
She's
Okay.
as you try to she hears you struggle a little bit with if you were trying to say it's like you can call me as.
That actually helps out a lot. You can just call me Mara. The wolves have picked up something over here. What I like to do when I'm hunting is I try to cause as least amount of damage as possible,
All right.
and that way we can get the best of skins.
How far out do you see?
I cannot tell. I cannot talk to them. But
No, like as far as like you.
what do you mean?
Like, do you have what is your vision like? I guess.
Oh,
Like how
it's
far out? Do you have dark vision or like?
yeah, I got dark
low
vision.
light?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How
So
is
if
your
I'm doing
vision
it-
right now?
I was gonna say she's gonna cast like dark vision on herself right now.
Okay.
And if need be, she would have cast on her as well. But
I can see fine in these conditions.
All right. So if you click on the dice that's to the left of dark vision, it plays it inside the room so that if anybody needs to see or read it. There it goes.
Funny thing is, I have that spell too. As Marigai looks at as well, don't be alarmed here, as she goes ahead and shifts herself.
she's pretty much unfazed. Well, actually, you know what? I'll give her a roll for it.
Yeah, I'll let you repeat that.
I mean, I'd say give yourself advantage because I warned you about it, but
Yeah.
Right. No, yeah. Which one would that be?
that would be probably wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Culp. I didn't mean to tread on you there.
Oh, you're fine.
So do I just click wisdom then?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Click on wisdom,
Or
and it'll
is-
give you an option for a saving throw.
Okay. Let's do it one more time.
And then if you hover over the 19 to the right side, hit the plus for advantage, just to see if you get an actual 20.
Yeah.
So you got a 19 out of that.
She's pretty much unfazed either way.
As America kind of gauging your eyes, and she kind of nods. And she herself goes
Nods
ahead.
is pretty cool, you know?
She herself goes ahead and angles her ears towards the sound that the wolves were hinting at. As she tries to pinpoint where exactly they were. Oh, I get advantage on this. I keep forgetting. So dirty 20. All right, so we'll go with the dirty 20.
Man.
We'll go
All
with
right.
the dirty 20 at advantage.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
yeah.
So you hear some moving around and rustling out there in the tree line area. Just past the tree line area. About right here. Seems like there's, as your hearing kind of zeroes in on it, you actually hear multiple steps from multiple animals out there. But the spacing of those steps, you kind of get the feeling that you've heard these steps before, and it reminds you of a wolf's steps. Not dire wolves, but like smaller.
Right. As I pinpoint on this, kind of turn to my wolves. And just, I feel at this point I should have like an unspoken bond almost between these two. But I nod to this one. Excuse me. Nod to this one.
Just like staying still, eyeing them, because
Have this
obviously she
one
wouldn't have any communication.
head north, and they're gonna kind of do the surround stealth.
Okay.
Coming
Go ahead
closer.
and move them where you want them to be.
So this one would be about right here. This one would be about right here. Marigai herself is going to follow in the center as a pincer move. And they're all going to roll stealth, see if they can be stealthy about this.
All right.
So that is a negative.
Yeah,
on both of them.
as the click as it hits they step on branches that were loosely fallen, causing notice. And now that they're alert.
Mhm.
Well, I was gonna roll stealth, but I feel like I probably don't have
You
it now.
can go ahead. Yeah, roll stealth. Because you weren't there yet as you were walking. You're trying. So you have masked your
I'm super
steps.
sneaky.
You masked your steps behind Marigai, so they don't actually see you at this moment. However, let's go ahead. Initiative.
All right, I like this. Roll initiative for this dude. And roll initiative for myself. That's funny how it does it at the same,
My carousel. Carousel.
It's on the if you click on the head, it's
Oh, it's behind everything. Oh no, it's I know where it was. It was just it was behind my Dungeons and Dragons in the bottom left hand corner.
Gotcha.
It was hidden.
What do I
Back
click?
there, it's all.
Where am I clicking?
So up in the top, you can click inside the little bubble where your number
Oh.
would be.
Oh, I think I clicked.
These might be the ones that I clicked. Oh yeah, you did. You go first.
Cool.
Too many dice on the screen.
All right, so she's obviously she's still in stealth. She's kind of behind. She far out. Are they?
Margot's kind of giving her a knowing look, like just watch.
Yeah. So obviously they're in range to be able to be seen. Are the wolves are those? Would I
So-
have seen those? I guess.
Oh yeah, you would definitely have
You
seen what a
definitely see
wolf is here.
the-
Yeah.
the three. Well, but I meant have I seen the ones that they've kind of pointed out? Because I obviously followed towards them.
Yes, yes, and your footprints or your foot was masked. Each step was masked and paced with Marigai as you hide behind her large body.
Mhm.
You're able to mask yours and kind of look off to the side. And as you look off to the side, you can see past her and see the wolves at this point.
Okay. Okay. I have some ranged. I don't know how. Obviously, she wants them intact, or as best as they can be.
So
Margot's
at
not
the-
going to crucify you if you mess it up. Let's put
Oh
it
yeah,
that
no,
way.
I like.
So at this point, I mean,
don't doubt that one.
you could cast something if you wanted to go that round, you can go magic missile,
Mm-hmm.
do something to that nature, or where you can hit somebody from a distance and quite a bit of damage to either one or all three targets.
Would light cause blinding?
Light can cause blindage. Blind.
They have to do.
See if this one is so. Oh, so in this case, it's
It's like I touch one object,
Oh, the light
cause it to
spell?
like glow. Yeah.
yeah. This one I
Would
think
I
is
be
just.
able to?
That's
I
just
didn't know
so
if
you
I-
can see in the. That's so you can see in the dark.
Yeah, this is just so you can turn something to a light to see in the dark.
Yeah. I didn't know if I could make use it as something to blend. Right. What is my range?
So you can hit like
can
some of these
hit-
are 120 feet.
Yeah.
It shows it at the bottom.
Plus or range 20 to 60 feet. So they're all within range.
Yeah, for sure. They are
Um,
definitely within range right now.
Can I use? It just says this. Can I multi-attack range
That's with the rapier
with the?
or a hand axe.
Well, with the hand axe. One
Okay.
of them is I do have a ranged attack with my hand axe,
Uh,
but I only have one hand axe, so I guess that's
Right.
probably not. No.
You'd have to go get it. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll still range attack. We'll do this guy.
Okay, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. As you hear, go ahead and, I'm gonna do something differently. Go ahead and roll a 1d6. We'll see where you hit it at.
Okay.
See what you're doing, Culp. I like it.
I do too.
Do I hit it straight in the head?
You nailed it straight in the head. Yes.
Oh!
And as you see that, you see Marigot kind of look at you and nod her head in approval.
And
Yeah.
also do a 1d4.
All right.
All right. So as you hit it, you notice that when it hit it right into the head, it's stuck to there, and as it yarps away, it kind of like falls to the ground. It is now prone,
Okay.
Good. And
doing an extra
Gonna do that.
2 damage.
And then I'll go ahead and my movement is 30 feet. How far off? Again. Right about there. I'll start just getting on over.
Okay, and we'll say that your hand axe landed in its head, so you know where to pick it up from.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do a dash or anything. It's just that. And then I'll do a dodge.
You can. No, you can't dash. Yeah.
But I can do a dodge as a bonus, right?
With your character, yes.
Yeah.
So I'll just so she threw the axe, whoosh right into the fucking face, and bolted on over it, and just has a dodged ready.
Up in the top, you'll see in the you can click the next turn up there on the carousel on the right hand side. There's a single caret to a greater than. Click that on next turn. All right.
This one's gonna come right on down, kind of place itself between her and this wolf that is wounded, and is going to attack
with
with advantage. Yep.
Oof, oof.
If anybody out there's new, basically the advantage is that they have pack tactics right now, as she is within 5 foot of the dire wolf.
Yeah, just see if that crits.
See if it gets a 20. Yeah. All right.
It's not. Damage and 8 damage. I do want to roll. Can I roll animal handling on that one?
I mean, it has the
Yes, I think you could. You can do animal handling. You're trying to make sure that where you hit is in the head as well, right?
Yeah, she's trying to make sure that these wolves are not damaging the pelt.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
that
go for it.
strength save too, wouldn't it be at disadvantage because it's prone?
That prone only happens if I fail the strength. Right now he's not prone. Oh wait, no, you're right.
That one is prone.
Yeah, it is. It was already prone because it got knocked down.
Yeah.
Are correct. Yeah, it would be.
I've been watching D&D shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Good one. Very good one.
So I would have got advantage even if it wasn't stealth attack.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah. So
yeah, we'll say that it's that's a crit damage, right? All right.
No, it's not crit damage. Oh, go ahead.
So actually, any which way, even if it wasn't, it was how would you want to do it?
So just as this creature falls, you see this wolf kind of lunge forward, sensing weakness, and just one clasp of the jaws right below the neck, right below the head, just right on the backbone. One bite, there's an audible, just crunching noise as it severs the spinal cord and just drops the corpse there. And you know what? He's even going to be nice. He's going to go ahead and retrieve the axe. I'm kidding.
You just grab the axe, turn her, literally just rotate around and drop it at my feet.
I mean, with that 24 animal handling, that might have happened.
It might have.
Yeah, that's true. Could have. But in this case, it hadn't, and now it's this wolf's turn. As this wolf runs forward, dashing towards, or not even dashing, just running towards this wolf, trying to attack it. It's going to bite down as it grabs hold. Yeah, as it grabs hold of the front hind or the front quarter trying to pull down on it. It naturally saves, but still takes 6 piercing damage. Seeing what had happened as well, this one runs forward as well, trying to grab hold of the back hind quarter, trying to grab at it to pull it down.
That's a fail.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, wait, hang on. Is it? Yes, you are right. I thought it was 13, my bad.
Okay. Go ahead and do a strength save. As it falls and grabbing that hind corner, it pulls it down to the ground, doing 11 piercing damage to it.
All right.
It is now proned.
20 and proned.
Plus, I would have had advantage on that, so let me just double check something real quick. Tactics.
No, you would have had. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, go for it again.
All right, good thing. All right, you're up.
All right, this one is going to come right up here. Attack this one. Just seeing its friend is injured. Kind of some semi-fury coming into its eyes. And we'll roll that again. 11, that is a miss.
That is a miss, yes.
Just kind of skids on some twigs and gets misbalanced slightly as it snaps. And the Mara guy comes up. And she's going to be attacking this one.
Let's go ahead and see if it's a 20. All right.
It's not.
So it's definitely a hit.
So 11 damage on this one right here.
And how did you do that?
Gonna go ahead and do a self roll here real quick for dexterity. So it kind of misses out. She's skidding as well, and she clamps down instead of on the neck. She clamps down on the shoulders. But she does produce enough damage where she just crunches down and just completely obliterates this dude.
Okay.
And that will be her turn.
All right. That one is dead. It is now Esmeralda's turn. So let me go ahead and I'll take those off for right now. See which ones.
That's just the one.
Yep.
It's just the one, yeah. How far away is my attack range?
Right now you're about 5 feet away.
Yeah. Okay. Rapier can hit. Okay, both of those can hit 5 feet, so it should be able to hit.
Yeah, you can.
Move.
You would have to.
I can
You'd have to
just
step over. You have to step
Yeah.
over because you would be over 5 feet away at that point.
Right. Which isn't a big deal. And then
Yeah.
I'll multi-attack. And so that'll be 3, so 2 with the rapier. Oh, with the silver sword. Is this guy's not prone or anything like that, right?
It is not prone, no, and yes,
The
the
first
two
one
of
I'm
them
guessing
hit.
probably missed.
Yeah.
And
All right, and how did you do it?
so she flips
Oh,
right between.
wait a minute,
two.
real quick before you do that. Roll to see if whether or not you're able to target easily in the head.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was 6, right?
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot to do that. I did dexterity saving throw.
another
She hit in the
6.
head every
Right in the
time.
head, yes.
Do you want me to do that more than once because it's a multi-attack?
No, you only need to do one to figure out where it targeted you.
All right. Be the
On a
head,
multi
be
attack,
the-
I might give you an advantage on that the next time. I
Okay.
kind of like this mechanic. We might run with this. All right,
Okay.
as everything has fallen, how did you do it again?
She kind of like quickly bolts that 5 feet forward, and fucking biffs the first attack, like mostly maybe to get the wolf to shift at the right angle to make sure she got the head, because she had to navigate around the bigger one of Maragai's wolves, and goes and slices right across the face with the second attack of the rapier, then kind of twirls a little bit around as she reaches and grabs the short sword to hit right, like cross the opposite direction on the face with the short sword. Even a little bit of an X on that fucking head. You're dead. Maybe not. I don't know if you're dead, but dead.
No, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah, that's when I'll ask you, how'd you do it? That'll be basically telling us, how'd you finish him. All right, so now you
I
have.
have to do a little bit of sewing on that that skin, but
No, that one's fine. That one you hit it right in the head each time. It was perfectly fine. No sewing needed.
well, yeah, I mean that'd be fair. Yeah, they're not usually using the pelt right at the head, so it works.
Yep. Now, at this point, go ahead and roll. You can either of you can roll the survival to go ahead and see how many pelts you get, how well they came out.
All right, so that was just to make sure before I did anything. That was to make sure nobody was around us, which clearly
Okay.
I don't hear anything. And then we're gonna do survival for the skins. 15. Pretty good roll.
Yeah, it's a pretty good roll. I think you got two good pelts, not pristine, but they are off of those two. You've been doing this for quite some time. As a monster hunter, I don't want to speak for you, but as a monster hunter, have you went out there and went hunting for pelts?
Maybe not so much the pelts, but she does admire killing with precision. So, some of the pelts she may have kept for herself. So she's had some practice.
Okay. So in doing so, you kind of you were able to get a nice pelt out of one of them. In the time frame that Miragai has been professionally been doing this for the town for the last couple of years in order to keep herself going and maintaining nutrients and stuff like that, and she was able to finish 2 of them in the time.
I do want to go ahead and use mending while I'm doing this to see if I can repair damages.
Mending is just a cantrip, right? I don't.
Yep, it's a cantrip.
Then yeah, it's an auto success. You were able to mend the one that the other one kind of thrashed out a little bit. If you want to spend the next 3 or 4 hours doing the other ones, you can turn those into.
Our guy's gonna turn to I'm so sorry. I cannot pronounce your name.
Ez.
I know, Ez. If you feel confident enough, I'll have my wolves escort you towards town. I'm gonna make sure I get the pelts I was promised here.
I won't be going towards town, but I appreciate it. I should be fine, but
Where are you going then?
a little off to the west. But since you've been so forthcoming, I have my place where I've been staying is just outside of town.
See. Well,
Just like she makes make sure she grabbed the her hand axe and everything and wiped it clean and it's it was a very good hunt. I enjoyed that. It's been a while since I've just had the joys to hunt for something other than myself.
I did too, and I hope when it comes down to Strahd, I think I trust you.
I appreciate that. It's like I think anyone who desires to take down Strahd, a lot of them have some personal reasons to that.
Yes, well, he killed all my friends, so it's my reason. Not only you see the wolves here, they're bastardized. They're pale to compare to what they would be if it was not for the corruption touching them.
Maybe by the end of your journey, we'll see some fine wolves later on.
I hope so. I'll see you though.
All right, that was it.
As everybody head back, water in.
Esmeralda's not here. Just shove her in a corner.
Yeah, so you can still see that's the.
What are the pelts I have real quick so I can have them in my inventory?
You just put the pelt. You were safely able to.
Yeah, so it was 3.
Yeah, 3 pristine pelts. Since you're taking that
Okay, I'll
time.
just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm just taking that to them.
I would say at this time, this is probably about maybe 5-10 minutes after they had already left to go hunting. So turning back time to where it is now. What would you all be doing?
I'm still singing.
How long did you say?
Doe's just sitting at a table having a drink.
It's been about 15-20 minutes since they've left. Like you guys are now within the time frame of when they were
rocking out to Smash Wolf.
Oh, what? Say that again. I'm playing my instrument.
I said
What is...
I'm not there.
Hold on.
I'm
You're not
there.
here. You're not here.
Hey, you're talking over Kulprid. We missed what
Oh.
Kulprid said there.
I couldn't hear him at all.
So it's 15 minutes after they had already left to go hunting. Is where you guys stand, and right now at the time that they're hunting and everything is we came back to that time point.
Okay, so we're just right back after.
Yeah.
All right, so are we staying? We are staying at this place, I guess, for the night. I guess I will be heading straight up to bed.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to dice a little bit, but all right.
It is looking
on,
like it's around What, 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
Oh, it's not
What?
super late. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Okay, so since it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I am going to. I want to see if I can. I want to go to the the leather shop and see if I can find a larger backpack
Larger bag. Okay.
or a bag of holding or something to that extent.
And I'm gonna keep on playing.
All right. So you're gonna keep on playing. Mary, you're gonna keep on listening, or what do you want to do?
I find it quite entertaining.
And Growrig, what would you like to be doing right now?
I'm gonna find some people to dice with, for money or
Thank
for
you,
fun.
baby.
Okay. And Doe, are you still planning? As you're getting up, you're kind of like thinking about what time it is. What do you want to do then?
Well, I'm only here because we're kind of waiting on the others. So, I'm just waiting, I guess, for the morning for us to head off. I'm having a drink, I guess, just hanging at the bar.
Okay. Then at this point, let's take you low, and we're going to go to the stockyards.
I'm gonna go in here and.
Oh, hello.
How are you today?
Good. How can I help you?
I am looking for and all of a sudden my token's gone. Oh, there I am. Okay. I'm looking for a large backpack or a bag of holding or something that I can carry a few more things in. Something that is bigger than say this little thing that I'm carrying.
Oh, what are you currently using? And he's
It's
trying to look and see what kind of material your backpack's currently made out of.
would be just a simple leather backpack.
Oh, I think if you leave this here tonight, what I could do is see if Elena can add some more pouches and elongate the straps, kind of make this much bigger than what it currently is.
That sounds incredible. I would appreciate that greatly. And upon doing so, obviously I will compensate you well for the work that's done.
Sounds like a plan. We should probably agree on the compensation first. Just to make sure. I mean, I'm looking for Elena, come here, please. Elena, you see her come out from behind the counter, or from the back work area. Elena, what can you do for Lo? And then he hands over the backpack. I assume you handed the backpack to him to.
Absolutely. And
Okay.
at this point, I'll have emptied it out so that it's not. doesn't
Okay.
have anything.
And we'll retcon that you left it in the all the contents in the storage area, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can you look at this and tell me what you can do for Lo? Kind of hands it over to Elena. Oh, I think. No, absolutely. Make this work. Make this work. Need a couple cross stitches here. You can add maybe 3 yards of leather here. I absolutely, I And we can probably double the capacity of what you have. Your small frame though, if you'll be able to carry that much weight though.
I'm much stronger than I look.
Well then, absolutely. Gunther, I don't know how much to charge. I make the stuff. I don't know how much to charge though. Gunther kind of looks it over. Oh, would you care to do maybe 7 gold for that? It would double the capacity, and that Yelena is very good with what she does.
How about 10 gold and we put a rush on it?
Absolutely, and kind of jostles the backpack back to her, and please, and can you go get started on that now, Yelena?
And I set 5 gold on the table now, and I said I'll give you the other 5 on pickup.
Thank you, Lo. As he kind of nods his head downwards in a respectful manner. I appreciate it. All right, so by morning you should be able to get that doubled in capacity for you.
I'll
quick
just
question.
Edit it. I'm gonna edit that stuff on the character sheet.
Perfect.
Yeah, so I'm playing. I'm like, I see Lo down there, and I remembered how good he was at playing. I'm like, I take a pause. I'm like, let's bring Lo up here. Lo.
I'm not there.
Oh, you're not actually in the bar?
No,
he
we
went to the leatherworkers.
Yeah, we're at the leatherworkers right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad.
All right. And with that, I will let you guys get back to work and see you in the morning.
Thank you. As you walk out, the bell rings, and you kind of walk out the door. We'll go ahead and guys off. We're gonna go back to the. All right, and Lo, you are still on your way, so I'm gonna put you here.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry to get back to the. I'm just milling about.
All right.
So is he back in the inn?
No, he's not back in the inn right now. You're still playing. Mary's still drinking. He is technically gone for the next, we'll say 15, 20 minutes of here. As everything that they're doing right now coincides with the same time that you're going. He's only been gone for maybe 15 minutes from the inn right now with you.
Got it. So as a saved action, I want to say, like, as soon as I see him pop in, I want to say, like, I want to invite him up onto the stage.
All right, sounds good. Go ahead and remember that as soon as you enter in the Blue Water Inn, you have been called to the stage.
Sounds good.
All right. And Doe's sitting there. Doe, can I have you roll a Constitution saving throw? I would assume at this point in time you're probably working on your next drink. All right. It's good to know.
Conjure weakness.
So right now you're still feeling it kind of good right now. Your blood feels kind of warm to yourself. You're sitting there just kind of you're grooving. You're grooving to some Smash Wolf right now.
Shut up.
And Grorig, looking around, you just see pretty much the Martikov kids making their way through the room again. But as it stands, you're not seeing anybody currently walking through other than the Martikov kids. But
I'm
still,
sure Joe wouldn't mind playing some dice.
there's
How about it, Doe? You want to play some liar's dice?
Yeah, we could throw some.
Okay. Just Doe and I'll just chill, rolling dice while he drinks, and we wait.
Just gonna put that out there for Joe.
All right. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what that inside check was.
Yeah, we already came to agreements.
All right, so Broward, Doe, did you want to go ahead and round about on one of the tables and then go ahead and throw some dice?
Yeah.
You may want to explain to Doe how the game is played.
Dude, I don't remember all of the specific rules for liar's dice, but you pretty much bid that you have better dice than the other guy.
So as it goes with liar dice, you start out with 5 dice. You hide them. You tell them. You give them a number of how many dice you have the same of. And I believe like ones are wild unless ones are called.
And I think one of the rules I remember is they have to bid more if they're gonna try to outbid you.
Yes. So if he calls 3, you call 4, then he has to say 5. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Otherwise, you call him. If he was bluffing, you win. If he wasn't bluffing, then he wins.
But yeah, we're not gonna play for stakes. We're just gonna play to play.
Oh, I hear
Yeah.
you guys saying this. Do I hear this?
Well, we're doing it to pass time. While you're playing the room, we're passing time while you're working.
It's one of those things where I play the room to listen.
Yeah, but you can't stop playing. Because that's your job.
Well, he is
Maybe
technically he is able to. We'd have to see a performance check, but physically he is able to play a lute. Not really actually stop the song, but he's able to talk within the lyrics.
No, I will stop the song. Have everybody focus on you, and say, "Are you really gonna not play for money? There is nothing but the threads of fate. Play like the life depends on it."
That's called a fight, and I don't need to use dice to do that.
Well, if that's the response, I continue to play because I'm not gonna push it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's play a single game of Liar's Dice real quick. If you guys want to change your public role to GM view, I believe.
Yeah, it's like private GM roll.
Yep.
And then what, 5d6?
Yep.
Oh no.
Well, there you went. Roll inside on that. Oh no.
Yeah, that's not
Oh, he has.
like, oh shit.
There he goes. I think. Yep. There we go. All right. So you can be like at this point you can go 4 1s, 5 4s, 6 6s, or I mean sorry,
Oh,
5 6s.
Does it not save the?
So if you click on it underneath where it says click where it says 5d6,
It'll show you each one of the rolls. Yeah.
Wait, sorry. So yes, this is hard. I fully don't. I've never done this. I don't get.
No, it's fine. I just learned how to do this like maybe 2 weeks ago as well. So
Well,
yes,
I know, yeah, no, it's just on stream
So-
is just not the place to do it. But yeah,
Yeah.
all right.
I know, but essentially what it is that you're calling out how many dice you think are under yours, as well as his cup right now, right? So he rolled 5, you rolled 5. So the max amount of dice that there could be is 10 sixes. That's the max. The minimum would be like 10 ones. At this point, you're trying to get, like, if you have 2 twos or 3 fours, maybe you'll add one extra 4 because you believe he may have rolled a 4. And then he has to try to up yours by at least one number or one dice.
So it'd be like this: 2 3s.
So then, in order for you to beat him or call him on it, you can call him and say, "I don't believe there's 2 3s," or you can raise the stakes and be like, "Okay, I'm gonna say 2 4s, or I'm gonna say 3 3s."
Quick question: can you not just like simplify
okay.
a roll and just have it done like real quick?
I guess, but
yeah,
it's
no, I'm
it's
just that's
not
why I'm
really
really
playing the
confused
game.
why we're playing some whole game here. Sorry.
So basically,
Alright.
whatever you
No,
whatever you
no.
call out,
Start.
Stop. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I yeah.
So we'll just say based on this, go ahead and just roll. Go ahead and roll an insight, and Roderick, I'll have you roll a deception.
I would rather have rolled an insight.
at this point, just roll intelligence, honestly.
Well, I'm just laughing because that's like one of my few proficiencies
Sorry, yeah.
in the dice.
On the fly, I just chose,
Yeah.
because you called the number out
Yeah.
first.
Can I get my proficiency on it since it is dice?
Yes,
is the
I would
question.
definitely put your proficiency on it. Yes.
So then just add 3 to this roll.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So, so with that roll,
Nice.
you completely believed that he had more numbers than you did, and that he had called the right one. You see that he has no bluffing on his face whatsoever. His scales did not move in any way, shape, or form to make you think he was lying. And at that point, Growrig did win the hand. And then this consistently goes on over time, and basically at this point, within a couple hours, you got a good handle on the game, and you guys were having a good time, I would assume, at this point, as we see that Marigai makes her way back into here, the inn, and Lo is not far behind her, as they kind of met up at not the town square, but as the two paths were crossing right in the center of the town.
Oh, Airstruck's name. Y'all are still going?
They are.
All right. So at this point, I will as well. Oops, if I can click on things, and there we go. And I take it this is the point that you called me up to the stage.
Yes, at this point, Armand.
Oh, there you are. Come up, my friend. And I looked at the crowd, like all 2 of them. This man is a great musician. Please let him play.
Woohoo! Yay!
Oh, I love her. I love her. She's been here all night. She's so great. Let's
So
go.
I grab my loot.
I grab my drum because that's my favorite instrument. I'm like, I'll take your lead, my friend.
Oh, dang! That's about as bad as I've performed in forever. All right.
That's what she said.
Well, they're all peasants, so they don't know any better.
Well, no, I do. This is and it's slightly irritating to me because I'm not even though I'm performing the loot still above average, I'm not performing to my current um my current love, and then I'm starting to get frustrated. Although if I have expertise, do I this is something I still don't quite understand. If I have an expertise in it, do I always roll advantage?
No.
Oh,
Expertise
you
just
get
gives
twice your
additional-
proficiency, if I
Yeah.
remember right.
Yeah,
So
it's all inclusive.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, it should already be in it.
So, as Margaret's looking around, how many people are actually in this inn?
You see pretty much the waiter and you guys right now at this point.
Oh, well,
Dinner
never mind.
dinner is actually about to start being served here, and you are going to see a few more people come in as the night.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Margot's gonna wait for the crowd to get fuller, and then she's gonna pretend to be a fan.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey Doe, if we wait until there's more people in here, we could fleece them for money.
Wait,
Yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll performance, just for
You
pride
like
there.
do cartwheels and shit? Like
Hey, Doe, don't you mean fundraise?
All right, 15.
I love it, yeah.
Oh shit! God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. That's for when the inn starts to fill up.
Well, you do see two coming in, sit down at the bar.
So I take a step back. I'm like, all right, so you two, and I'm looking directly at them. Yes, you two. I stop playing the music and I like gesture for Lo to like play silently.
Play silently?
Oh yeah.
I don't know that song.
No. Just a little bit more quiet, like slight strums. Like a bard would know that. Like you guys don't. So I'm like, you two. Do you guys like tricks?
Silence is deafening.
Yeah, like Kulprid. Like,
Oh, what's that?
Kulprid. Do you guys like tricks? The two people that just came into the bar, I ask, do you guys like tricks?
Oh, I didn't know that you were asking them.
Yeah.
Sure do.
All right. So, what kind of tricks do you like? I have a different combination of funny things that we can see. One thing that I always do that is really funny is you buy something from the bar and you put it on the ground. I will place a chair for someone to sit on it. The chair's not really there. They will sit on whatever you buy.
Well, that sounds
Funny,
kind
no?
of rude. Not funny,
Oh.
rude.
Oh, come on. Next guy.
Is he?
That-
I was trying to follow this one.
It was terrible idea. What fun is it to hurt somebody else or to make them be laughed at? That is no fun. And he kind of turns around towards the bar. Annika, can I have my normal?
I'll put you this way. Do you change your mind? The chair is right here. And I create a minor illusion. That's just a chair. It's just sitting there. Right in the audience.
Good lord.
It's just there.
You
I'll
know
leave it
what?
at that.
Hang
and I'll
on.
keep playing.
You know what? Hang
I'd
on.
like to see where you're putting it out. So let's go ahead and draw it out. should have a pencil on the left-hand side and a box. That I want to know where it's
Oh
at.
yeah. 1 second. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh, it's all weird. There we go. So it's gonna be to. So currently, it's gonna be to the right of dough. A small little chair to the right of dough, and that square to the right of dough on the top left corner.
Okay, so top left corner, like right
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Just perfect. Just a random chair looking forward.
What's
Alright.
your DC for that one?
It's gonna be always the same. DC 14 for me.
Okay, I made it then. All right.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you want to, like, if you're like literally scrutinizing every action I do, yeah, you made it.
Well, Mary Guy's trying to like help you out here, but she's not sure exactly what you're doing at the same time.
Yeah, you won't. You don't know me yet.
And then at this point, the another commoner, like two brothers that actually look exactly the same.
Oh,
Funny
how
how that
familiar.
works. As they walk in and they kind of sit up over here.
All right. And I like to low. Give him a flourish. I'm asking for him to roll a performance check. I like it, and I'm like, let me see what I do with that.
It looks like it's a little slow going, but I think Lowe's starting to catch it a little bit better now. Like I think he feels maybe possibly a little bit off playing with somebody new. But otherwise, it looks like you're doing quite well, Lowe.
Yeah, and I'm
getting better.
also supporting him in his riffs. Like I am like pushing him up.
If that's the case, then I would like to, Lowe, can you roll that at an advantage?
That'd be a help action, you know.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. You've actually got the crowd, like they're bobbing their head to this. They're kind of swaying a little bit, feeling real nice. As it seems like they're enjoying themselves as they haven't enjoyed themselves in a very, very long time here in Barovia.
Yeah, I catch Lowe's eye and I give him a wink. He should understand.
As we do that, Mariguy's kind of getting into the rhythm herself here. And going to go ahead and cast Druidcraft to get a soft wind going through there with the beat.
All
And-
right.
Interesting enough, as you're walking, as these people are walking in, you notice they're walking around the chair, like to not mess up the chair at all, or knock it over.
Mariguy's very much bemused by all this. She's into
No.
it now.
Welcome everybody. We're here to see the great Lowe play. Great times. And I legit take a step back and then I support Lowe's performance. Whoa, Lowe, you're the greatest. Whoa.
Nice. The Unforgiven says tenacious D&D rocking it in here. That would have been awesome for a name too. That would have, but they are the
No.
Smash Wolves.
Oh, I hate it. but
I still like New Bards on the Block.
New Bards on the Block.
I
Right.
like how I've been the quiet about this, but somehow it's
No,
worked in my favor.
It's so crazy. Like I love both.
Right. So at this point, the crowd's starting to pick up. It's getting around. It's around 9:00. It's dinner time. Everybody's starting to eat. They're swaying to this. They are loving this. This is the best music they've heard in such a long time.
I call out and say like, is anybody brave enough to sit on the chair? Because I've already seen. I've heard the crowd. They're not gonna sit on it. So I'm like, anybody brave enough to sit on the chair?
Oi, I do it. This veteran stands
Nah,
up.
Yeah, you won't. This chair is dangerous.
The frickin' chair. What? Come on now.
Air chairs, get there.
Culp,
No.
I side chatted you.
So-
And it's kind of relevant.
Yes.
All right, let's pause it.
it-
Let's pause it.
Well, hang on. We're doing this for laughs, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
as
yeah.
Maraguy's seeing that he's eyeing the chair, she's already seen this as an illusion, right? She's gonna go ahead and take a tumble for the lulz.
Oh.
So before,
Alright.
hold on. Okay, so
That'd be a performance check.
That'd be initiative too.
so hold on. Let's hold on real quick because we have to. We're gonna do this in order since the side chat came before that.
Okay.
All right, and can you go ahead and ping where that was done at?
Absolutely. And that's going to be on that person right there.
All right. Can you do a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw?
Love this shit.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Oh, I love it.
I do too.
This
is the
fucking
best
fun.
part of D&D right here.
No, it is. So let me go ahead and pull my saves. Where do I see the saves? Here.
Just click the
click on-
DC 15. Just click that.
Or click Wisdom, and it'll tell you if you want to cast it as a saving
Yeah.
Oh
throw.
yeah, there we go.
There's a box that you can just click on that Tasha's hit.
There we go.
How come I didn't roll?
Oh, I'll do it again.
It was a
18.
You should have showed it in the box.
Yeah, make sure you unclick.
So,
Make it.
All right. Let me go ahead and do that now.
I think you
Okay.
rolled an 8 in there, but yeah, go for it.
No, it's.
Oh, thank you for the follow and for giving 95. Much appreciated.
Saving throw. Clicked it.
Oh, that made it.
All right.
Good.
It just lagged because you just had two of them show up.
Yeah. So the first one was a 19.
Yeah, so the 18 was the one I saw.
Yeah, because then
Okay.
I was like, wait, what?
All right. So the 19. Okay, so it was definitely a save. So as you felt a tingliness over your shoulders, nothing actually happened, but you did feel a slight tingly.
A tingly for what? I got a lot of tinglies.
Nobody told you it was tingly. You just felt it.
Yeah. So is it a tingly like I had this like sudden compulsion to sit on this chair? Maybe?
No. You had a tingly like a cold chill up your spine. You kind of the hairs on the back of your neck kind of raised a little bit, and you got that little chill.
Wolves again. All right.
Did they hear you say that?
No, I didn't say it.
Okay. Well, no, I'm saying you said wolves again. So I'm saying, did you say that out loud, or did you say that to yourself?
Way internally.
Okay. All right. So at this point, okay, what, this chair right here, and then he's about right here. And then what did you want to do, Marigai, at this point?
At this point, Maraguy's in a very good mood. You know, she's done her thing. She makes it very so kind of casting her druid craft. She's kind of making the wind flow with the music, and she's gonna go ahead and cast performance here. She can keep up with that.
You cast Tasha's hideous laughter. You're insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, you love me for it though. All right, here's that +0 on that one. 8.
All right, that is such a terrible performance, but it's still nothing bad comes from it. You just kind of look off beat to whatever you're trying to do right now currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, she slightly kind of dances herself to the stool there. She's gonna.
It's just bad dancing, right? Like.
She's gonna. Go ahead.
Are you planning on sitting there or something, or?
Yes, I was. She's gonna take the dive.
All right.
That'd be like those really old fucking black and white ones where you could tell they knew the chair wasn't gonna be there, so they like hopped to
Yep.
sit down.
Thank
That
you.
that's what
Amen.
that would be.
You caught it. There it is.
Yep, exactly. That's what that performance was for.
That's what that 8 was.
All right. So go ahead and explain what we see then, Armand. What was expected and as it succeeded?
Yeah. So what was expected is there's a chair there, and someone that sits on it is gonna fall on their ass. That is it. Simple, funny, and I'm gonna point it out.
All right.
As I ungraciously throw myself to the fucking floor.
Taking 2
damage.
bludgeon. Yeah. 2 fall
Oh,
damage.
Jesus.
Yeah. There you
Okay, well I didn't expect that.
go.
Hey everybody, is she okay?
Marigai, you can go ahead and respond on how you feel at this moment that you fell, or how you felt when you fell.
I am going to roll another performance roll to see how badly I do this.
Oh, you're actually trying to mask it. All right.
Yes.
All right. Oh no, this is horrible. Don't do it.
Oh no, we're doing this.
I want to point
no,
out
no.
that Unforgiven literally is following because of this bit with the chair.
Yep.
Bro, you avoided that chair like the plague.
I cannot roll. Okay, I'm just gonna do it manually. I don't know why.
All right.
R1d20 plus. Oh no, let's just run 120.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
So as Marigai just very carefully grasps the back of this chair,
The chair
almost
that's
to the
not there.
mind. Yeah.
No, it would be a table, dude. Like you're grabbing the table, like pull
Yeah.
yourself up because the chair's not there.
Well, there is a chair that's behind him on this table right here, and there's the back of Doe's chair that he can grab hold of, pull himself back up.
All right. Cool.
So as Marigai does that, she just kind of like grabs herself, just looks startled as hell. She's looking around wildly. What? How did that happen? And she just kind of pulls herself up and just dusting herself off, pretending to be just extremely embarrassed. You know, she's trying to
Nah.
act dignified here.
I eat it up. I'm not gonna roll. That's what I wanted. So I eat it up. I'm like, everybody, buy her around. She is absolutely awesome. She fell from the chair and she survived.
The chair of doom.
Yeah, exactly. The chair of doom. There is no chair there, but she is great.
I like how I
People.
rolled net 20 on that.
Oh,
That was
it's
awesome.
Perfect. Yeah,
There's
it would be a different story. Yeah.
All right, so you wanted me to sit on that chair so that I can fall. What kind of
To
fun
be
is
fair,
that?
I thought it was there too.
As he
It's
notices like exactly what you were trying to talk him into doing.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and roll a deception check.
Strahd
did.
just sitting there swiping his beard.
I did, but I knew that you were too smart to fall for it.
It's quite rude that you did that.
Oh,
Come. We're having fun here. Mariga kind of steps up and brushing herself off still.
Yeah, and I'm like playing, like, come on, have a drink. Innkeeper, he's gonna be buying some more. He came in here for a reason.
Tell you what, I'd like to see at least one extra drink on my table for what you were bound to do.
Nah, bring that to the innkeeper, not to me. Moving on.
Mariga kind of looks at him.
I want a persuasion check on that one.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Before you do that, I'm going to.
Does he want to die?
I'm gonna play a little riff and go. I think the patron's worth it, and I'm going to give him some bardic inspiration.
Oh hell yeah! All right, so I'm gonna do that.
No, you
12.
don't get the inspiration. It's the.
Oof.
Oh, you're doing it to him. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So I rolled a 16 for my persuasion, and he has a. What is it? 1d6 at this point, or was it? Is it a 1d8?
My inspiration is.
I can't remember at this level.
It's 1d6, I think.
Yeah,
Let's see. It depends on his
It's-
level, and
It's
a D8.
the
I
D8 at
think.
this level. Yeah. At 5th level, the die becomes a D8 at 5th level and a D10 at 10th level. So it's a D8 now. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll an insight to see if he's trying to undermine my ass.
You were able to persuade him quite well, like, and you did. You may have saw something, a little twinge of the fingers or a little somatic. You caught just the tail end of it. As all right, that'll work.
Don't forget to give him his D8.
I did.
Yeah,
I did. Yeah.
DA wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah. It got
An
me. It
8
got me up to
a-
14.
Yeah, an 8 would have gotten him to 14.
Maragod being Maragod kind of slaps it back and says, "I'll buy you a drink," and she buys him a drink because she's soft like that.
Thank you, love. Thank you.
It's also why the group purse is not something you have access to.
Also, I like say like everybody buy Guy a drink. She is great.
I don't drink like y'all do.
No, but it's like I'm like mechanically, I'm trying to save you from like having to actually spend money.
No, I know what you're doing.
So, Doe,
So-
at this moment, are you? How many drinks in are you?
Doe's done.
Like drinking. I'm just sitting having a beer or two, so I guess 2 beers.
Okay.
I feel like you gotta roll a some sort of roll for that. See if you got caught up in all this.
I don't think no.
No.
Doe is like totally like Doe is like, no, I'm not involved in this shit at all. Get out of here.
But
Doe
at
doesn't care. It doesn't involve him.
At this point in time, though, you've seen it's going on. Let's see,
1.
4 o'clock in the afternoon. So at this time, by all that's transpired over the night, you've seen at least 3 or 4 hours go by. Right now, it's now sitting at around 8 o'clock. You see the crowd kind of dying down. They're about to start leaving. And as they go in pairs as they came in, you see another,
I'm gonna step down and go to the bar because I'm tired at this point. Tired of playing. I'm just gonna have my dinner and then I'm gonna prepare for bed.
Okay. As you're coming down from the bar, you see this guy walk up to you, and my friend, you did quite well. Enjoyed the performances that you and that other gentleman were doing.
His
Appreciate
name's
it.
Armand, and thank you. My name's Lo. That is Armand. We appreciate the good words.
And he sets on the bar 4 gold for you and your friend. There you go. Nice tip for you and your friend. Thank you.
I tossed 2 at Armand, and then
Babushka, let's go. Then they kind of walk out for the night as well.
Yeah, so I pocket the 2 gold and I'm like, all right, well, that's a huge tip.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Low. I put my hands on his shoulders like, we can make some fucking money, dude.
I'm sure we could.
Let's do it. Let's keep it coming.
Currently, right now,
Uh,
currently right now I'm hungry, and I'm going to turn in after this because we have a long walk ahead of us tomorrow.
No, I know. I'll be there. I'll see you then.
Our guy's kind of watching them. Says, "Yeah, y'all did damn good, but I need to fulfill my own promise real quick before I turn in."
So who was our biggest? Who was the one who was cheering for us the most? Was that Mary?
Yeah, no, for sure. Like I didn't
I.
know that.
Okay, I walk over. I set a gold on the table. I said that's for the.
Yo,
that's
I
for
gotta
all the
say,
extra,
thank you,
all the
H2O.
extra
I had
charity
you
and
locked and
crowdfunding.
loaded. I
Appreciate
was gonna be raiding out to you in a few moments. That's huge, Jimmy. Hey, thank you for coming in on the raid.
Yeah.
All the raiders, thank you
Wait,
for
hang
coming
on.
here. You had an
got
insight on
something
it,
in. What's
on
this
an
going on?
advantage on insight. You definitely did.
What?
Raiders, thank you so much for coming in here. I am here every Saturday night,
I gave
9
away
p.m.
half.
Pacific
I
Standard
gave
Time,
away half my
with
chip,
my
so
crew.
that's,
During the week, I play 7 Days to Die, so people can kill me.
One gold.
Also get lurk loot,
So
and then you
The-
can
I
play
think-
in the
but I
next
also
game
think that the
too by
person
as
who-
in like changing the lurk loot to give plus or
did
minuses,
the chair trick
advantages,
should be the
advantages.
person who tips out the person
Healing our
who fell for the
characters.
who
I
bought
like
one
to
of
do
the
a lot
chair
of
tricks.
integration type
That
things
is
throughout
me.
the week and on the week. It doesn't stop for the
Lucky
weekend. You know what I
that.
mean? Yeah, huge. Oh my
Absolutely
god, dude.
nope.
H2O. If anybody hasn't seen H2O from my crew over here, from my Culprit's Corner,
Dude, he's trying to impress a girl. He's not gonna give up money.
let me also do a
Absolutely
shout out
not.
real quick.
When her ass is calling for me,
That's
she's just like,
huge. That is
Wow.
so
"When I come
huge.
back with prestige or money, I'm keeping that money every single time."
You're gonna keep that money every single time. All right.
It's
Yeah,
not
so
mine, it's hers.
So the night's, the night's getting later now. It's looking around 11 o'clock. You guys had, I think you guys, what do you think? What do you think? You guys had a blast tonight?
Yeah.
Had some fun.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
some
hell yeah.
pelts, got some money, got some drinks, got some dice gaming going on. I think at this point is a good time for us to stop at this moment. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us for the extra hour. Normally we'd stop at around midnight. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can find some folks to raid out to.
Too bad
We're-
Melon
We're
came too
ignoring that,
soon.
huh?
But yes, again, H2O, thank you again much for the raid right now. I appreciate it big time. Huge raids tonight. I got CJ's game coming in here, throwing me a freaking sub. I have Dynamite Baby Sloth coming in on CPL Limp Daddy's raid. Huge raids tonight. Huge love. If you like the content, I know some of you are new right now coming into the content, but if you like it, definitely hit that follow. You'll see when I'm on, when I come live. Get that lurk loot. Get into the game with us by sending sending advantages, disadvantages, nat 20. High risk on that one for me.
You could also join my mini game and see if we can make him have to take a break by making him hydrate.
But then,
we're doing that, huh?
oh yeah, there's a
I
lot
think-
of
I think-
hydrate going on earlier today.
I
Very,
spent
very a lot.
20,000 points.
20,000 points on hydrates, and I'm not
I
going to
think
give them
I-
the satisfaction that I straight up went to the bathroom in the middle of them talking because I had my phone to play the actual audio. Not going to tell them that either.
You know, it worked out. No, we knew exactly when it happened too.
Oh,
Oh damn! I got you, Eros.
I definitely told him all about it.
and I exclaimed, "We finally
Oh
won!"
god, everybody.
Yep.
No, we had a good RP session.
Tonight was an amazing RP session. I am so happy for everybody being here. I do see. Let's get JR Nerd Empire real quick before he gets me. I know he's been there for a while, but hopefully we can get him before he gets me. I'm gonna roll. Thank you so much for giving me the advantage. Unforgiven, thank you for coming in. Thank you for throwing that follow. I hope to see you here more often throughout the week, on the weekends, whenever you get a chance and you feel like gracing us with your presence. Thank you so much, H2O. Thank you for that that huge raid and the advantage on insight, because I'm definitely gonna get him before he gets me.
There we go.
Let's get that started right now. So we got the raid getting going. Once you get there, make sure you erase the slash raid at the end of it. Hit refresh on the page so that he sees you as they see you as somebody that's watching them. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over to where's it at? My ending screen, where I definitely love to want the wonderful people in my world that help support this. Big thank you to the biggest D&D supporter, Raw401Z, my Patreon supporters, Louis B, Overwatch Scrub Club, Bibs, Ted, my big mischief maker, Top Biddies. Can't say the first one. We can't talk about the first one. He's in this game right now, and we cannot talk about that first one. But Bizarre Andrew, seriously not a robot. William 8 and Harry 14, he's new to the scene, but he came in strong and swinging. Papa SMX, Murray Chen, Cannon Fodder 83, Dice Rider Tag, and Mike W. Y'all make this happen. Thank you so much for your time and sharing, sharing and being a part of my community. Thank you so much, and hope to see y'all next week. Take care.
Later.